gonna wait a little for more people to join, but you know what? When I have a chatter, I go full screen. Hello everyone! Hello Spider Llama! Hello Pickanin! I'm doing well, thank you for asking. How are you guys doing on this fine day? Is my music too loud? I was feeling it, so I put it a bit loud. Yay! Oh, I can hear myself on my phone because I'm just checking if everything is working as it should, so that you guys have a nice experience over yonder. Sick. Oh no! That sucks! I woke up 3 hours ago, so I don't know yet. You know what? At least you could sleep in for a change. You look gorgeous. Thank you! I can do a bit of a longer stream, so I was like, let me look pretty for y'all. So I appreciate it. I also redid my bookshelf. I don't know for the keen observers if you've noticed, but yeah. Have you done your hair? Well, I put it in a little messy bun, but other than that, not too much. So technically I did do it a little bit. Awesome. Well, thank you. Yeah, so these two shelves used to be display shelves as well, in the sense of I put the books like this so you could see them better. But I actually got a few new books that were in a very big sale, so I didn't have room anymore. But I like that you can see my nice Lord of the Rings editions now, ever so slightly. And yeah, that's how it looks now. It's not like you can really see that shelf that much at anywhere because my big head is covering it. But you have too many books. There is no such thing as too many books. I love them all dearly. And I surprisingly don't buy that many books. I usually buy books when they are on a big sale or when it's a collector's edition that I like really badly want. For example, the one I got the other day, Grim and Oren, was almost half off. And then, where am I? This little portion here is all new, because they're little standalone-esque fancy little hardcovers, and they were also like 40% off in bargain books. Go check. I'm saying you have too many books to display them, the same as before. That is true. Not gonna lie, you read more books than I do. I just read comics and manga, lol. Well, to be fair, it depends on your preference. I have a few manga, but they're like over on the floor shelves because I don't read manga as much. I don't want to say I struggle to get into it because I like the stories. There was like a manga series that I fully read the entire thing. It wasn't that much, but still the point is I really enjoyed it. But it's obviously very narrative. You more so read like you would watch a show, if that makes sense. Where I prefer a book where it's like you have your settings and your themes, and I don't know how to display it. I don't know how to explain it. I just find reading books a bit easier with how I like to read and with how my imagination works, if that makes sense. Where I feel like a manga, you read as the exact same way the character is experiencing it, plus they're showing you all the pictures. You know, I like to make up things in my brain. I just look at the art, fully understandable. I started reading the Apothecary Diaries novel last night. Ooh, that's fun! And yeah, you still read, even though I read books. Reading is reading, whether it's a comic or a manga. I've never read comics before, if I'm being honest. There's so many of them and I don't really know where to start. Ooh, music's dramatic now. And yeah, I like fantasy. I like novels. What can I say? Novels is not comics, Mizu. Yeah, I know. That's fair. I know novels isn't comics. That's why I'm saying I like reading novels. I don't like reading comics. Because the reading experience of a comic is similar to the reading experience of a manga. And I just prefer like a normal standard book. Did I mess up a word somewhere? But yeah, I know. A novel is this. Basically. The manga is based off of the novel, then the anime is based off of the manga. That's cool. I actually think there's Sword Art Online novels as well, and I was like, what? I thought this was a manga. And I'm like, which one came first? But it depends, because sometimes it is either. Even though those mangas cost like, ooh, 2,400 rand and 200 each for a book. Yeah, I've seen some very expensive manga, especially when you have those nice hardcover ones. You're from South Africa as well, so you would know. Some of the bookshops, for some reason, specifically has Berserk, JoJo Bizarre Adventures, and Death Note in like fancy hardcover thick-ass manga, and they're so expensive. They're like really expensive, like more than a special edition of a book. I don't know, are some of them like colored on the inside? Anyway, so I'm reading the novels where nothing is scripted. Fair enough. I found the bookshop. But yeah, I'm very happy with these guys, especially the furthest away. I got a Phantom of the Opera book. Skipped. Oh, fair enough. My bad. Where nothing is skipped. I should have read that correctly. That was my bad as well. Oh dear, the heavy hitters are more expensive than the power books. They are. Anyway, Phantom of the Opera. Exciting. Go back to your little corner. To be fair, there are a few like special edition books where I'm like, I can't afford that, excuse me. And like, I love reading and I like having a physical book in my hand. I don't particularly prefer an audiobook or even what do you call them, the reading tablets, man. I don't Kindle. I don't really like looking on a screen when I read. I like the experience of holding a book. And I know this is something some people are 50-50 about, and like a lot of people debate, but I actually like reading my special editions. I know a lot of people don't read their special editions and try to keep them in the pristinest condition they possibly can. I like reading mine. I love taking my fancy nice book off of my shelf, opening it, admiring it, reading it. It's part of the experience for me, you know? I can't afford books as a whole. Honestly, that's why I explicitly said the reason why my bookshelf grows is because of sales. Again, Grim and Oren was like 50% off, which made it the same price as like a normal softcover. And these guys were all 40% off, which also made it like almost normal price. And my mom was nice and bought me a few. What's your favorite book, Mizu? I hate answering this question, okay? Because I have a very cliche answer. And I am sorry, okay? Let me disclaim first. I'm not picking this book because it is mainstream, okay? When I read this book the first time, I knew nothing of reading, didn't know the author, weren't into book communities. But the Throne of Glass series has a hold on me that shall never break. It's just, I've never in my life related more to a character. And when I say character, I don't mean books. I mean character. I mean movie, game, series, anime. It's just Throne of Glass, the main character, that's my girl. She is me, I am her. I feel like the author know me personally purely because of that character. And even when you, without giving spoilers for in case, even when you like look at her romance and who she ends up with, she ends up to a similar guy that I ended up to with personality wise. It's just, oh, I love her so much. She fills my stabby heart with so much joy. As I think my questions Rage mesometer. Yeah. I understand that now. That over man for a moment. It just, it brings me so much passion. Okay, it's just, I love Throne of Glass, the entire series, and I know Sarah J Maas is like a very popular author, so there's a lot of girls who are into her books, but I got into her books because of Throne of Glass, and because it was like honestly such a good reading experience, and I just love the character so much. And again, because I related to that character so much, I've never related to a character that much before in my life. Yes, like I read Akatar way before I ever discovered book talk was a thing. Yeah, exactly. So I wanted to get into reading because I like reading, but I'm dyslexic, so I do actually struggle with reading. And one of the first books I started reading, and no shade, but was Harry Potter, and I couldn't get into it. Funny enough, like the writing style wasn't 100% my thing, and I will give the Harry Potter movies this. Be back in 10 minutes, all good. I will give the Harry Potter movies this. It captivates you very fast, and the books are well written, but it's just not my style. And some of the characters in the books, especially Harry, feels very different in the books versus the movies. Where there are some points where I would read the Harry Potter books and I would like get very annoyed with Harry particularly, and he feels a bit whiny to me, and I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion, but yeah, the books are good. I'm not gonna say anything bad in that sense, but it just wasn't for me personally. And then when I read Throne of Glass for the first time, because I was like, oh hell yeah, a book about an assassin, that's so up my alley, like sneaky stabby sassy character. That is the character I play with in any game I play. And then I got into reading. It was the perfect book for me. I got into her books because you told me about the author, and I researched her book history. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, I tried reading Harry Potter also. The fact that you said you tried makes me feel like you also didn't make it through. They're over here. I made it to the 4th or the 5th one, I'm not sure, but I don't know, like, the world building is good. Like, I'll give it that. The Harry Potter universe is amazing. I feel like that's why I enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy so much, is the world building aspect. But, like, Harry's just not the type of character I like. Yeah, I like Hermione Granger. I liked her a lot. That's one of the reasons why I enjoyed the movies, is she was like a cool female character that I enjoyed a lot, but I don't know. It just didn't resonate with me. So I think an important thing to reading is find something that captivates you and that you like, despite people saying it's good or bad. That's not how your experience necessarily is going to be, considering Harry Potter is well known for being a very good book series. And we're leaving J.K. Rowling out of picture now. Okay, I know she has drama. This is not drama channel, so we're explicitly talking about the book and the story. And it is a good story. It is a good book. It's just, it's not for me, so it didn't click. So I think that's a big thing that can put people off from reading, is if you read something and you're not into it, try something else. That's just probably not the vibe for you or the writing style for you. There's so many books out there, like, you know, find your fit. And like, for example, I know Folk of Air is a very famous book series and a lot of people absolutely love it, and that is another book series where I liked it. And I like the main character, Jude, was it? I can't remember. But it just didn't click for me the same way it clicked for other people. And that's it. Like, you might read Throne of Glass and it's going to be the worst experience you've ever had. It's personal preference. Find what you like. Anyway, I have to stop yapping about books, even though I love yapping about books, and probably start, because today we're going to be playing Teddy's Haven. Let me give you a little intro. This is the first time I'm streaming Teddy's Haven over on my YouTube channel. I will read your message now. Let me just do my blurb. So if you've missed it, Teddy's Haven is a very cute simulator game where you run a fantasy inn, and the game's name is inspired by the developer's bestest friend Teddy, who was his dog, a Pomeranian that sadly passed away, I believe. So the game is to some extent a love letter to Teddy, and it's a very wholesome game. I'm low-key obsessed with this game. I did post on Sci-Rin's stream the previous streams I did on Teddy's Haven, but this is now the first stream I'm doing on, you know, YouTube, just normal Sci-Rin. So if you're wondering why this is like part 3, the other 2 is uploaded on the VOD channel, where all the VODs go if you ever miss anything, or if it's not necessarily under the VOD category for the tubes, that is why. Anyway, I want to try and get into crafting in today's video, because I'm very interested to see more about that, and I desperately need to decorate my shop. It's way too empty. But yeah, let me read your comment. It's like how I struggled to read Cassandra Clare's Mortal Instruments series, but I love reading her Victorian era. My favorite book series from her is the Clockwork books, but someone stole it from me. Wow, books. She writes world building so well in that age and setting. Yeah. See, it's like, for you, that's literally even like the same author. It's just the one series is not your vibe and the other one is. A fun fact, I actually am also not really into, is it mortal or immortal? I don't know. Instruments. It's just, I just think I don't like that setting particularly, or like that theme in particular, but I've never really deep dived into any of her other books, so maybe I should check out the Clockwork books. I'll give it a little Google at some point. But yeah, that's also a good example. There's so many books out there. Just don't read one book and then give up on reading. That's just not your flavor. It doesn't matter if the entire world says this is the best book in existence. If you don't like it, you don't like it. That doesn't mean you don't like reading. You just don't like this damn book. Read something else. The Mortal Instruments, yeah. It's written in the 2000s. Yes. I believe there was a series on that as well. Was it Netflix? We know how Netflix does with series, so you can't really give any accurate judgment there. But I believe my parents watched it, yes. Preach it, sister! I will do so. But yeah, my parents watched the Netflix series, and from what I've gathered in the sense of not like the acting or anything like that, just the concept of the story, it's not really something I'm that interested in. Sorry, I didn't do my game capture. My bad. Teddy's Haven should pop up any moment now. Here we go. Maybe put my oddly somber music a bit softer. Don't know why it's so dramatic all of a sudden. It was different, but not too bad. I watched it. If you can separate it from the books, it's a fun watch. I agree with that statement. I feel like a lot of Netflix adaptations, if you separate it from the books, it's a pleasant experience, if that makes sense. But I don't watch movies or series that often, and I also feel like I'm not too strict on them. Like, usually my rating system is, did it serve its purpose? Did it entertain me while I eat food? Did it make me smile? You know, did it help me relax? Oh, I forgot about this fellow. Ah! Sorry, I just minimized everything. You might be my thumbnail. Wait, couldn't you hide the UI somehow? It was this button, hell yeah. Spooky. No, stop pressing F11. I have to unbind that. Okay. Does my game have audio? Sometimes this game is so soft. Yeah, it does. Yes, because writers have different writing styles, and not all styles are good for direct filming purposes. That's true. Like, if you look at how much things changed from the Harry Potter books versus the Harry Potter movies, and I think those changes were good. and even Lord of the Rings, it was very close to the books, I will admit, but the slight changes that were made, I feel like I understand why they made it for the flow of the story. Though The Hobbit, I'm a bit on the offense because okay, let me put it this way, and I feel like, don't come at me, okay? People have different opinions. If you separate the Hobbit movie from the Hobbit books, I enjoyed the movie. It was fun to watch. It was very actiony. It was exciting. I like that they brought back characters. You know, it was fun. But if you read the Hobbit books, it is not the same thing. Nope. Nope. The Hobbit books and the Hobbit the movie, bro, it is not the same thing. It is not the same thing at all. Oh, and by the way, I forgot to mention, it's a new season in the game, so there's actually new fruits and berries. It's very exciting. Anyway, it's really you can almost like not compare the two. That's how vastly different it is. 3 movies from one little book, right? The thing is, it might be a little book, but a lot happens, but at the same time nothing happens. The beauty of The Hobbit, in my opinion, is that it is even more so of a journey than Lord of the Rings. And what I mean by that is it's almost, lack of better word, relaxing in a way. Like, if someone else were to write The Hobbit, it would be boring. But Tolkien has such a way with words and with atmosphere, and oh man, I would love to sit down and just talk to that man. If, you know, a lot of people are like, if you could meet a celebrity, who would it be? Tolkien, please. I just want him to tell me stories like fire, like he's my granddad. Yeah, see, thumbs up. But yeah, so I feel like The Hobbit is so insanely well written because of its slow pace, because of its honestly slow journey, and it was a very enjoyable book for me. And it is nothing like the movie. Like, the movie is very action-packed and very exciting. The Hobbit is not exciting, nor is it action-packed. It's deep, it's dramatic in a way, it has depth, it has layers, and it has a few characters in it. Wait, the other way around. Legolas is not in The Hobbit. Not at all. I can't remember. I don't even think the lady elf is in it, but I can't remember. I read it quite a while ago, so I'm a bit rusty on that one. But yeah, there were characters added, and the story was so turned upside down. A lot of character building. A lot, yes. The story in the movie was turned so upside down that when I was reading the book, I read some characters and I was like, oh wait, you're that guy? That's how different it is. And I feel like there's a few characters in the movie that is just not in the book, or plays a much smaller role in the books. And I can't even fully remember now, but like, the guy that kills the dragon is entirely different in the books. So much so that I didn't even initially realize it was the same character. The guy that shifts into a beast, I think, has a much bigger role in the books, actually, than in the movies. It's just, it's so different that it's almost like not the same thing. The only thing that is the same is the concept, not the pacing, not the theming, none of the like the vibes, you know. There's one dude that's very stubborn at the beginning, then as it goes, his personality softens in the movies. In the books, I will say though, the dwarves do have like their own personalities, yes, but they do emphasize he has dark hair. Are you talking about Oakenshield, like the main guy? You do read a lot about him, and his character does develop. Oh, he's human. That's the shifter. I think that's the shifter you're referring to. Does he live in like a little hut alone? Or are you talking about the guy that lives in the fisher town? But yeah, I haven't read Hobbits like... Sorry, I call it Hobbits. It's a Smeagol thing. And I try to not do it, but it pops in little watermelons. But yeah, both of those two characters with the dark hair, by the way, the Fisher Village guy and the Shifter guy, is much different versus the book and the movie. And like I said, the movie is enjoyable if you separate it from the book. But if I were to read The Hobbit before I watched the movie The Hobbit and the movie came out, I would have been disappointed, because the journey that the book took me through is an entirely different journey that the movie took me through, if that makes sense. Like the feelings, the emotions. So yes, the movie was enjoyable, but you can barely call it The Hobbit, okay? Like it's so different. It's like day and night. Especially the pacing and like the genre. Like, yeah, obviously it's a fantasy, but bro, it's not the same. And I wish I could remember what it was, because like I said, I did read it quite a while ago. I'm currently busy reading Lord of the Rings. But I'm also currently reading Crescent City, so yeah. But the point is, I'm a bit rusty, because I did read it a while ago, so I wish I could remember specific details, but there are plots. There are big plots that are so different. It is Thorin that I'm thinking of, yes. So Thorin Oakenshield is, let's call it main character. His character developments in the movie and in the book is quite similar, I would say. But there's a few, if I remember correctly, interactions he has with characters that is much different in the books. I almost think, again, correct me if I'm wrong, hardcore Lord of the Rings fans, because again, I haven't read it in a while, but in the movies, he's very, what's the word? Confrontational. But in the books, he's almost more like, can we solve it with words, if that makes sense? Oh, I'm getting so many new berries. This is exciting. And there's even... You know what's one of the big changes, okay? Yeah, that's what I remember from the movie. Do you know what's one of the big changes, for example? You know, in the movie, The Hobbit, when they go to the river town, they sneak in with, like, fish gets poured on them, the fisherman hides them in his boats, like, no one knows they're there for a while. In the books, they just walk in there and get, like, greeted by the townspeople. There's no stealth, there's no secrets, there's no sneaking in. They just walk up in there. And it's like, oh, hi, like, you know, we're from the mountains kind of thing. And then the people are like, oh, cool, like, the dwarves are back. Like, you know? It's so much different. Like, almost every action scene is not in the book. Like, I'm pretty sure that scene where they float down the river in barrels, where the orcs chase them, I don't even remember if that's in the book, if I'm being honest. Or if it's different. I need to watch the movies, then read the books. Yep, you do. And like I said, especially The Hobbit, it's a very slow journey. It's much different from Lord of the Rings. The books, Lord of the Rings, are much more actiony, in my opinion. There's much more happening, where The Hobbit is purely, the focus is the journey. It's Bilbo's journey. And it's very beautifully written. Like, again, I feel like Tolkien is the only person that could write something that simplistic so masterfully. So it's well worth a read. But damn, I've been talking about Lord of the Rings for too long, and I don't even... Ugh, I shouldn't. But yeah, I know a lot of people get very passionate about book adaptations, where I feel like I'm neutral. If it's a terrible movie, it's a terrible movie. But if it's enjoyable, but not the same as the books, I can still separate it from the thing, But I am still gonna be ever so slightly disappointed because, you know, I kind of want to see my book become a reality and not your interpretation of it. Thank you very much. But it was still enjoyable. Makes sense then why 3 movies for 1 book works so well. Yes, because they added so much to it. Because don't get me wrong, there is a few things that happens in The Hobbit. And like, most of the characters, no, not even most of the characters, but most of the characters are the same. I just feel like the thing is, like, even Lord of the Rings, like, yeah, it's actiony, but it's not that actiony. And I feel like they try to pack too much action in the Hobbit movies to, you know, get people's attention in a way. But it didn't need that. The Hobbit is good because of its slow pacing and the message it gives. Oh, strawberries! Cute! I'm gonna need more veggie boxes. I should really start gathering more so that I can have enough fruits for new seasons. And I'm just here like, if you're watching the VOD up until this point, let me know what's your opinions. And don't argue. Just let me know what's your opinion. I don't want no keyboard warriors in my chat. Oh, I really love seeing all the new plants and things. Maybe actually start focusing on the game. That's so fun. I did not think this game was gonna have seasons. Like, I'm so impressed with this game. Thoroughly. You know what? This is another conversation I should not start, but now that I think about it, it's like a lot of people hate Tales of the Shire. And I know a lot of people do genuinely enjoy it because, you know, has decent reviews, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to go into the politics too much, but the point is, it's one of those games where I enjoy it thoroughly. Like, purely because I feel like it captures the vibes of hobbits well. When I play that game, I feel like a hobbit. I get up in the morning, I change my character's outfits, I go to the shop, I water my plants, I plan my dinners, I make my meals. I feel like a hobbit, you know? So, I'm not the best person to review games because sometimes I see things very simple. And my thought on Tales of the Shire is I feel like a hobbit. And that's all that I want from the game, is I want to be cozy and I want to feel like a hobbit, and I feel like a damn hobbit is, okay? Actually, something that I wouldn't mind to stream if people were to be interested. But I have so many cozy games that I can still play that I have not yet played, that I'd rather play those ones. Especially Teddy's Haven. You guys don't understand the hold this game has on me. Like, I've been wanting to play so badly. But I couldn't because in the weekends I usually stream with friends, and finally sorted out my stupid Resident Evil issue. Re-recorded some of it. Edited it. Did a voiceover. Like, oh. It was rough, man. But it's okay. Because it's done. Does the sheepies give me anything different? It doesn't seem like it. But yeah, I really do feel like I have to make my rounds more, start getting more berries and things. Because, again, I didn't think there was going to be seasons. That's why I thought of Tales of the Shire, by the way, because that game has seasons. And I like how the seasons look, it's very pretty. So I'm just excited that this game has seasons and actually has different plants. For said seasons. But I feel like I can just spend hours gathering things, and that's not a very fun stream. So I should probably at some point go open my shop and restock. But so many new berries now that I don't have room for. I can take out the eggs I have, because I have eggs in some of my berry baskets. And if I take out the eggs, there could be space for like 2 types of berries. But let's be real, my shop needs an expansion. It needs decorations. And I really am interested to learn more about the crafting. But I currently only have 24 gold. So currently I can't do anything. In that sense. Let me give you guys some love. Oh, I hate how big things are in this game. My sister would hate this game despite how cozy it is. Because she hates big things. Like when you go to a toy shop with her and there's one of those big dolls, avoid it. And I know there are a lot of people with that fear when things are like abnormally large, and I've never fully understood it. I understand it now. I do. I really do. It's so spooky here. And like it's very clear that everything in this game is friendly. But if this thing sleeps on his wrong shoulder, we're all dead. Can I go to you? Can I speak with you? I should go check. This is a blue sky shard. I've been calling these things sky shards because I play Elder Scrolls Online. But this is called a sky shard. Okay guys, I'm gonna go to it. Are we ready? Oh, I don't like it. I really don't like- oh, I don't like it! Oh. I wanna see if I can mount and go my way up here. I don't think so. I should have gone from the top to get that. What? Crafting now includes possible... Eh? Excitement level moderate. What? Did I just speak to this guy? Could this be the guy that escaped from the tech city? Remember we had this note? Or something, I can't remember. That said there was like a clockwork city, basically. I don't know. I do have so many notifications, sorry. Okay. Spooky. Well, I do think I did accidentally communicate with it when I tried to get the stone. But it seems to be just a big patch guy. I don't know. Oh, I can just use that to teleport home. And then see what I can do with stocking, because it's not like I can buy anything new to expand or anything like that. But I can maybe move some things around. Hey, little wisp. Save. Oh, I have a little water spirit again. Magic bonus, bonuses? Work together. The more you collect, the more sparkly power you'll have. Thank you. Rise and shine, my beautiful shop. See, if I remove these eggs, I can put more berries there and from some of the other apples there. I also have this little space here, but I'm a pain in the ass, and like these things are things I buy and these things are things I gather. So do I want to do that? I'm unsure. Book of Summoning. Will you just give me a little box, quick sticks? Hey, Teddy. I want to grab all these eggs. You know what? I forgot I can just do this. And then the pixie, the wisp, the whatever, is not gonna come bring them back. So, I have these apples now, and I have a lot of new berries. Which one should I store? I'm gonna do the one I have the most of. Could be the honey ones. Ah, these ones, the strawberry looking ones. Oh, no, they look more like cranberries. Mmm. Nice. Technically just stop stocking it now and let the fairy do the rest. But shame, I won't do that. Then I have these nice little apple things. Okay, so I have new stocked goods without spending a single dime, which is good. You know what? I might as well sell more of the new things. Sky drops. I don't think I sell sky drops. I have so many blueberries. Stunning. Dearest Teddy. Oh, this game has a little support pack where you can actually buy a thingy and then you get Teddy. I maybe want to get that for me. You know what? Let me just do this. Nobody looks. And then I should buy weapons. What do I have shelved already? Fancy swords, fancy daggers. Old swords, old daggers, axes, bows, claws. Going to the wrong place now. I don't have these. I don't have these. Unsure if I have these, and I'm out of money. I just have 20 left. Let me put the mittens over yonder. And then an axe shelf that I need to remember to actually do this with. Good. Okay, I have 20 left. I don't think I can buy anything with 20 in the weapon department. I mean, I technically can. It's not the things I want. Why are the bows so expensive? I'll skip. I would rather keep those two shelves open for the other items so that I know I have all of them. I like these double racks as well. I would like to get more double racks so that I can do the bows and the arrows together, but then also like the gauntlet and their counter partners. Finally screaming, Mr. Hero. Hello. Hey, gorgeous. How are you? Beautiful. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Yes, I'm streaming over here. This is the first time I'm streaming Teddy's Haven over on YouTube. I do have the episodes uploaded though, if anyone is interested. But yeah, I'm excited. I love this game. I can't store things on that top shelf. I have not yet. But I think I'll leave things as is now. I left us at a pretty good place to literally just open store. But I've been exploring because I can't help myself because there's new things. Yes, in the previous season, in the previous session, the seasons changed. I literally stopped playing when the game was like, woo, new season. So I couldn't explore all the nice shiny things. Okay, let me save and then we are officially open for business. Welcome to Teddy's Haven, your finest fantasy shop that has whatever your heart desire, whether it be something for a stew, a potion, or dungeon delving. I have got you covered here. Teddy's Haven. Are you streaming only on YouTube or Twitch or Kick2? I am dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. One of the apps don't like it when you say that, but I don't know which one. I can't remember, and how would they know? So I am doing both. So what I'm doing is, to give you the full rundown, I have my main channel where I upload story-based games. Then I have a second channel which is kind of like a vloggy or a unboxing or just whatever shenanigans I get up to IRL channel. And then I have Sci-Rin Streaming, which is a YouTube channel where I upload my VODs to, regardless on whether or not I streamed it on YouTube or Twitch. And that is basically the system. Because I know if you stream for longer than a certain time period on YouTube, the rest of your video just kind of vanishes into the void. So some things I am technically double uploading because the stream is here on my main channel, but I also upload it to a VOD channel because, like I said, I think... Is it 10 hours? I can't remember, but once you've reached a certain limit on streaming on YouTube, thank you for the exact amount, the rest of your VOD just vanishes. So I like to upload them all nice on the Sci-Rin stream channel to know that I have them. And initially I just streamed on Twitch, so there's a bunch of things on there that's not on this channel. Yes. I wish it was Resident Evil. It will be even funnier with the jump scares. I think story games is gonna stick on just like me recording it. It's just what I feel more comfortable with, so that I can really get invested into the story. And not yap the whole time and like look at chat and worry about things like that. But there are still a few other horror games that I would love to play on the channel, especially when it's like spooky season. Maybe do like a day where I do a bunch of indie horror games or play a bunch of horror games with friends. So you will still see jump scares on stream, don't you worry. Also, I get jump scared in games that aren't horror games. I'm pretty sure I got scared of something when we played Darktide. Was it that? I don't know. Darktide is scary though. Oh, you're buying my figures? I hope you enjoy. Why do people buy two of the same one? Just buy the pair. It's better that way. Trust me. Hello, mage. Is that a gift or are you just over what you do for it? Don't worry. Your secret is safe here with me at Teddy's Haven. Hello. At least you just bought one of one and not like two of the same one. Onwards! Thank you. Give good word to the Mages Guild. Ooh! A fine selection. Enjoy. Thank you for shopping. On 37. I enjoy this game too much. Hi! Oh, nice. You must like these berries a lot. Oh, and I also did finally post my final Resident Evil video, like the ending, because I finally finished editing and recording it and doing a voiceover for it, and honestly sticking and gluing and paper macheing the video together to just have something I can post. That was honestly a roller coaster. 2033, thank you for shopping. Oh, 611 already? Hell yeah. Oh, a single crystal. It's fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. We don't judge here at Teddy's Haven. Not allowed, at least. 2, 7, 6, 7. Stunning! Thank you! My drink cool enough yet? Mmm. Yum yum. 7, 4, 2. Yes. Dearest Knight, how may I help? Oh, you're preparing for something big. I also respect the single potato you bought. I feel like everyone should buy a potato. Always. Oh, whoa. That's a lot of milk. Thank you for shopping at Teddy's Haven. I appreciate. Next. Hello. Look at my whispery stalking as the people buy. Good job. And thank you. 3, 8. 885 gold. I should probably... There's so many things I want to do in this game, but the title says crafting and decorating, so I'm probably gonna buy crafting things first. But where am I gonna put it? I really want to expand my shop as well. Next. Hello. Oh, my potions are gonna sell out. At this rate. 9, 2, 6. At least I'm at 940, so surely I'll make like 1,000 before the portal closes. Oopsie. Wait, are people leaving because I closed the register? No, come back. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Look at that distinguished archer. Where'd you get that bow? I don't sell those yet. 1692. Hello. How may I help you? Oh, the nice little pink berries. Oh, I almost didn't see her. Why must you put the things on the ledge? Can you not just put it a wee bit closer to me? Please? Thank you for shopping. 1477. Happy hunting. Safe travels. Hello. Random. The scales are also selling more than I thought they would, and I don't have that many scales. The animal produce are the most difficult to gather, in my opinion. I really love how in this game when you pet the animal, you get the resource. I hate where in Alien Tale Tavern you have like chickens and things, then you have to like murder them. No, just let me love them. And then I get rewarded for taking care of them. That's so much more up my alley. Three, 9, 1. Lennon. Yeah. Okay. 1, 8, 2, 7. Hello. You look strong. 1, 7. 8, 7. These figures are so cute. Can I keep one and display like 2 of them here? Hi. Welcome to Teddy's Haven. Safe travels. Hello. You look familiar. Oh, it's Lime. Cute. Oh, we are on 1,408 gold. Hell yeah. But the shop did close now, so these are our last customers. Oopsie. I hope we make enough to get at least one of the crafting things. Oh, I really want to expand as well. Like, I can expand my produce area quite a lot. Oh, thank you. Considering how much I have now. Next. Oh, sorry. Your change. My bad. 2, 2, 1, 4. No, don't leave! Do they, like, shop more when I accidentally close the register on them? I don't know. It seems like they go shop again. Or just shop for different things. I don't know. Stunning. Yeah. 2 potions. Book. Understandable. 3, 1, 5, 9. Stunning. I feel like I need to move my keyboard. Thank you. Safe travels. That was the last customer. Okay. Okay. We gotta think now. I have 1,583. I want to start crafting. These things are a bit expensive. I didn't say I want to start every single craft, but I did say I want to start crafting. Which one would benefit me the most? Jam... Wimp? What? Converts berries into jam. Turns milk into cheese. Refine ore into ingots. Turns wool into thread. Refines crystals into gems. Extracts ether from crystal shards. Takes stone and randomly turns it into ore. Takes honey and fruits and makes honey brew. I can easily start with the most expensive one, but I'm going to start with the cheap one. And then I have one. I have my little pot. Where would I put this thing? I need another counter. Place berries inside, wait a day. The jam will be placed in the... Okay. Just put it here for now. I can make jam with the berries that I'm not stocking currently. I don't even know. I think these... I am stocking these. What am I not stocking? Well, I'm still gonna try these. Fruit work level 2. Achievement. Very beginner. First time making jam. Don't know where to put my pot. Okay. How much is an upgrade? 600 coins. Should we go more back or in? I want to see what happens when I remove this wool. Now I have these two lovely windows. I like that. And then I can... I really don't have a lot of weapons. I can very easily now change this into the food corner. The next is 700 coins. I only have 700 coins. So I'm quickly gonna go to... Unicorn! Unicorn! Yes! Thank you! I needed more of these. Perfect. I wanted to say I want to go to bed so that I can decorate in daylight. Let me quickly slip. Yes. Yay! Summer, day 2. Okay, let's see if something odd is outside my home. Yep. Hello. Oh, a different colored slime. Let me just get a good shot of you. Thank you. Okay, what is the slime one? Howdy, shopper. I'm Farmer Flan. You're... Farmer Flan approved. Your gooey guide to all things farming. Since you've reached level 5 or higher, it's time to show you how to grow your very own crops. Farming in this land is a little different. The world shifts and changes all the time. So we use gardening plots or terrarium, fancy shiny plots, to keep our plants safe. No storm, no snow, no sneaky weather can mess with your crops here. Open your book of almost everything, go to the upgrade tab and look under contracts from the order of gardening. Once you've got that contract, the book of summoning, under crafting, blah, 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 you'll need a gardening plot, a seed, and a magical storm sprout wand. That's not what it said. Place your plot and then check the garden guide on how to alternate action button, blah blah blah. To plant seeds, pick it up, aim at your pot and hold the action button until it's nice and snug in the soil. To water, place your... It is storm sprout one. Then pick it up, aim, hold, and then it will magically rain down at the plants. Since these plots are powered by magic, outside weather doesn't matter. Just check on your garden each day until they are harvestable. And that's it. Some secrets are waiting for curious farmers, so don't forget to peek at the gardening guide now and then. Thanks for slime sitting with me today. If you need a refresh, just stop by. I'll be around, bouncing happily. Oh, I like that. Let me also go talk to the tree to give me a nice buff. Pet my chickens. These things make such scary noises. Hi! Happy to see you again. Ah, greetings again, little shopkeeper. You smell of soft roots and morning tea. A good scent reminds me of Doria. Whether the water shine green as your spring leaves and the moss hums with your step gently. What? Even the frogs wore dewdrop crowns, resting like kings. I stood for 3 moons and forgot what rush felt like. The soil remembers kindness. I leave behind a seed in your spirit. When hope falters, it shall bloom again. Thank you! Increases harvesting just for today. Well, you know what that means. You absolutely know what that means. I keep thinking that's something. Also, to backtrack heavily, this game has jump scared me. Often. Just saying. Before I go down further, I like this as my fruit segment. But my weapon segment is so small. And I can now farm that I genuinely might move everything around. I don't know if I'm gonna like it as much. Because this is such a... What's that? You're different. This is such a dark corner. Help, I'm overthinking it. Guess who's back? I'm back again. Spider Llama! I'm indecisive. I made this bigger. Oh, he big. He's also a bit creepy. But I don't have enough weapons to fill this out, so now I'm thinking of moving my fruits and veggies over here. But do I want them here in this deep dark hole? Because yeah, I just made this part bigger. This is such a big part and I really don't have that many weapon racks, and the weapon racks are very expensive. But I do have a lot of produce and I'm not even selling everything I have. This is such a cute corner though. But doing the effort to move them over here. They're gonna block the window though. Might be better. I can just put the short ones by the window, I guess. Also, still don't know if I like this owl shelf situation. I'd rather just have a big one there. But let's check it out. Let's gauge. Maybe like another one of those if I can get to it. Shelves. Yo, shelves. Let's play. Veggie shelves. Nice. Let's put it here. Spider Llama has rolled for stealth and disappeared from sight. Do what makes you happy, Mizu. That's a good point. Thank you for lurking. I also now have to figure out what berries. Are these bloodberries? Or these? These are bloodberries. Produce. These ones are new. These ones are new. These ones are new. These ones are new. These ones and these ones. I think. How do I... Love these little watermelons. It's so damn cute. It would be better, you know what, to not mix and match them. Because my first thought was now, like, I kind of want to put all the blueberries together because I have so many of them. But maybe I shouldn't. Because these are spring berries. I'm overthinking it. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna put the damn berries. Nice. And then last two. Oh, these ones are pretty. Wow. put into the fires. Okay. I'll keep that box on the floor for now. These guys are all the ones I've purchased with my money. So maybe I'll come put them over here. See if I can somehow L this situation like I did over here. I'm just not sure who would probably be the best bet. And then these guys put here. I think I'm kind of fine with that. It's not a perfect L shelf, like those ones are touching a bit better, I think. Oh, goodness. Took a much back. But I think this is fine. I think if I were to touch a bit more like that, it could look better. But then these two are not in the middle anymore. So then making an L here in the future would be more difficult. I want to move this one up one more. And I want to get one more of those shelves. Maybe... because I am going to get more berries, let's be real. I'm not against double downing. So I want to put these ones here. How am I going to check if I've stocked all my berries? My berries. And then to do that before the fairy starts shelving them. Start shelving them here so that she can start shelving them here. Okay. Am I missing a fairy? I have absolutely no clue. This can still move more back. Wondering. I'm pondering. If I do this... bit of a tight squeeze, but it fits. And then, is it all the fruits? I don't know, so I am quickly gonna take out all of my fruits. Just to have a visual representation. If I have everything. Okay, these guys are there. Sorry, this might take a while. I have the little watermelons. I have the little stripy berries. I know I have these round black ones. Do I? Yeah. Now I have the little strawberry looking ones. Stunning. I know I have the fancy red. I'm not even gonna go check. That's the nightshade. I have my neon apples. I do have the little cranberry looking fellas. You guys are those. You have the bright blue. Do I have this? Why, hello there. Hi, Elite. How are you? I am trying to see which berries I've stocked and not stocked. I don't think I have these guys. So they can go over there. See, this is why I had to pull out every single one of them. Because I don't know. And their pictures looks ever so slightly different to how the berries actually look. Okay. These ones are stocked as the tiny little pineapples. And lastly, we have our ghost berries, which we do have. Okay, I'm fully stocked on berries. Yeah, I'm moving my food segment over here because there's bigger space here, which I slightly regret because now I have to put my weapons in the front of my shop. Oh, where your shop is so much better than mine. I'm jelly. I mean, I've been playing longer, but yeah, I kind of regret my choice for expanding this way instead of expanding that way because I like the fruits in the front because it's pretty. And the weapon shelves I surprisingly find kind of ugly. Which is weird considering I like weapons. I like stabby objects. But I'm not vibing with them that much. And that's unfortunate. Because they are now in the front of my shop. Why is my music so ominous? It started off so happy. Will I skip it? Is the next one also ominous? Yeah, the rest of them are all ominous. Next! There we go. Where do you put your crafting stations? I have only just started crafting, so I literally just put it on the floor. Beforehand, I'm more so focused on expanding my shop and decorating and buying upgrades so that I can have like more weapons and things. I'm not saying that was necessarily like the best thing to do, but yeah, I've only started crafting now. I'm considering going to go put it upstairs. That sentence broke. Because you have a full upstairs. Ew, I don't know if I like that. You literally have a full upstairs that you can go to. With the plants and the music, it feels such a Japanese aesthetic. Let me put this here. Here. Oh, I don't like it. It's a go. It's okay, we'll do for now. Eventually, I'm probably gonna move everything around again and put the produce back over here. And yeah. But yeah, Elite, if you go over this way and you go up here, there's an entire upstairs. So I think I want to put all my crafting things here eventually. But I only have the pot so far. Yeah, there's this entire pretty little upstairs area that I'm assuming you can eventually... It eventually connects to your store. Like, the store is massive. I never realized until I found this, like, end of stream. Or the previous stream. Okay, so this is my view now, sadly. Oh, I didn't even see you there. This space isn't big enough for all the weapons, now that I think about it. Because, let me cheat some money. Because there's a few weapons I have not put here yet. Okay, this looks nice enough for now. I do want a corner situation eventually. And then my jam. Is this ready yet? How do I know? Oh, it said it was gonna go in here automatically. What is this? There's my jam. Oh wow, that's a lot. Where does this shelf? Probably here. Oh no, I want to reorder again. I should put my potions here so that I can put my jams here because there's just like random milk here. So much effort though. No, I'll do it. Might as well do it now before it bothers me the entire time. I can just pull them all off. But then I'm not gonna remember. My brain broke. Then I'm not gonna remember which ones to get, which ones to put. I just put this here before the fairy, the wisp, comes to it for me. Okay, wait, so this changes things. Because now I feel like the food segment needs to be even bigger. Oopsie. Considering... I'm thinking... Okay. Okay. So, I just did all of that effort, and I think I did it for nothing because... You know what I actually should do? I should buy another one of these shelves, put it here, and then put all my jams there. Guys, I'm redoing everything I just did. I'm so sorry. I'm aware of how annoying I am. You know what? I could have also just literally picked up that damn shelf. And moved it! But no, no. We do things the hard way over here. But I like organizing. No! Stupid fairy! Sorry, you're not stupid. I know I'm being mean. But I'm trying my best over here, then you just come and screw it up. And you're not a fairy, you're a wisp. I'm so sorry. Okay. Now. Shelf. Shelf display. I want... Ah, here's the... Oh wait, these are more aquariums. I still have to figure out how to do the farming, but I'll get there. I want this one. I should have gotten the big one. The big one's cheaper. I'm such a dummy. Sure. Also, give me any other random berry. Pop you in there. I should get like 5 of these pots. They're not that expensive. Take out my jam. And then I have my first jam in my shop. Fun! Okay, I have 600 monies left. I really still don't really fully know how the farming works. Oh, here's the plots. They're expensive. I don't want to do that now, though. I want more decorations. I want to expand on the vibes. These cute little banners. Cute little signs. But before we do that, though, let me focus for at least 5 seconds longer. I don't have all the fancy weapons displayed. No. Okay. Okay. Which of these shelves did I like more? I can't remember. This one is slimmer. They're also very expensive. I think I like this one more. Maybe buy 3 of those. Because... box this for me. Stunning. I want to start doing this. So I'm going to do old axes. Sorry, I'm running so odd. Then I want to do new axes. Nice. I like. The bows I'm not going to do like that though. I think I'm gonna do the bows. Bows with their quivers. So this shelf would then probably go here. And this one I'm gonna move. Okay, I have it. I figured it out. Good. Box up. And then this one. Get me this crate, please. Thank you. So I'm gonna do daggers. And I'm gonna snatch these daggers. Put them up here. Why don't you go up there? Hello? Please tell me I didn't buy the wrong things and you can't. I can't put the daggers up there. Shoot. Oh, I can. Okay, maybe I was just standing on a funny angle. We hope that's the case. Then I want these swords. I hate how annoying I am. I do. Because I want the fancy ones at top. And I shall have it no other way. Okay. Much better, in my opinion. So let me seal this up. Put it here. Can I put things up here? I can. I'm getting rid of all my displays though. What am I gonna do with these ones? And I have these ones. I do have to buy though when it comes to the weapons. No, just weapons, thank you. Fancy bows still. I think I might be wrong. I think these might be fancy bows. But it's okay, I'll fix that now. Match market, thank you. And then weapons, how does the cheaper bows look? Are those cheaper? Yeah, okay. Cool. Do I have all the weapons now? I do think so. Wait, I actually think I have all the weapons now. I now somehow have more room than I had. Maybe I'm gonna get more weapons eventually, but technically I can put away these guys. Kind of liked how they look there, but I don't particularly want empty shelving. I'll throw that away. How much money do I have left? 450. Not bad. And then I just want to swap these two around. So we have our blades, our bows. Nice. There's a bit of a symmetry issue over here. Cool. Much better. What I might do... I really don't have that much money. Just restock. Yes. So. Shoot, what do I need? Oh, I wanted to move the milk away actually as well. I need to get something that buys things for me at this rate. I just do this very speedily. And then do that. This is not a jam though, so I'll just put it up there. Okay, confirm. I'm really tempted to buy more of the little jam bottles, but let's see. What up? Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Potion of health is completely sold out. The orange one and the green one. Potion of health, the green one, the orange one. Let me stock this. I can just put it in my storage and the wisp will do it for me, which actually might be the better approach, so that I can look at what I need to buy more of, what actually sold well. I can buy more of the figures, but they're not selling that much that I feel like I need to buy more. I can do with more axes and more of the cheap quivers. Yes. Weapons. Cheap quivers. Where's the cheap axes? I went past them like twice. 283. Let me help the poor wisp out. It is slower than me, let's be fair. No, don't go destroy them. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Elite Gamer Shot had entered cozy lurk mode. Enjoy the adventure. Let me fill up the rest of the potions. I do have the money for it. I do need the seashell one. This one reminds me of Ursula. And then the weird purple heart looking one. Is it this one? Sure. 210 left. Restocking is expensive. And then I'm gonna buy this as well. I do need a few. And then I know I have, so my fairy will just stock them. My wisp. Toys. I do need green and purple technically. Okay, and that's it. I'm out. I'm on 72. Can you guys hear the pigeon? Very happy. Boo, 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 boo. Maybe I can buy a purple slot? Yeah, I use every cent. Okay, 63. How's my purchasable veggies going? Very well. I'm not going to restock those. My jam jar is fine. Okay. I think this looks fine. Like I said, I don't love that my veggies are now like in this deep dark corner. But it's fine. And I do still have the buff from this dude that gives me more harvesting. So I'm just gonna go around the map and harvest. Because the berries so far sells well, which is great because they're free. And now I can make jams with them. Really think I'm gonna move my crafting things to the top. And then with my next paycheck, I'll get more crafting things. I'll hold myself in. I won't expand, even though I think expanding would look pretty. I don't think I need to expand. Don't you just love fantasy music? It immediately makes me feel inspired. I don't know how to put it. Makes me want to go to a Ren fair. Dress up, be an elf for the day. Or for the week. Or just forever, but you know. Hi! You can stay here. Okay. I can't remember where I found all the new berries, so I guess I'm just gonna go everywhere. I never spoke with the rock guy. I do think I can teleport home like this. Yeah, I never spoke with this giant ass rock creature. There was a green one here earlier. Star shards is found where wishes fell and stayed. It hums with what might not what was. What might be not what was. Hold it close and speak nothing. Thank you! Now I mine more as well. Excellent time for gathering. And listening to fantasy music. Hell yeah! Do you know what I should also go do? This game has so much. This is really one of the best simulator games I've ever seen. I have to do my offering. I can't remember. I know I've done a berry, but I can't remember what else I've done. I want something pink, so let's try these guys. Well, they're red. I think I have done a gem. I don't think I've done a stone. And look, this tree is no longer green. Accept my offering of stone. Ooh. Okay. I wonder if these berries are just like always here. Because it's ghost berries and this is the tree of remembrance. Oh, I have a green one already. I got a green one the first time though. And the first time I gave a berry. It's exactly the same green as well. Let's put it in there. Whee! What's that? Am I imagining it? What's that? Oh, it's a teleport stone. Nothing interesting. I feel like my music is a bit too loud. I don't usually have it this loud, but I'm enjoying it. Ugh. Those are nightshade bushes? It looks like they're red berries. Confusing. I really like matcha. It's funny that you're here by the cows always. Pink crystals. Velvenite. I don't know. I'm getting so many of everything. This is amazing. Yeah, I usually don't explore super long because I feel like the point of the game is running your shop. But now that I know seasons are a thing, I feel like I have to explore more so that I actually have enough things when the things are not in season. And I think with my jams, I say as I slouch, I might only sell seasonal jams. Maybe I'll rotate the jams because it does take quite a lot of berries. Granted, you do get a lot of jam, so I do think it's like balanced, to put it that way. But maybe for funsies, I'll just sell seasonal jams. Soulberry. Oh, a gentle dream lingers here of companionship, adventure, and home. Wait, this is so cute. So you can buy these two guys as a supporter pack. And though they slumber now, their paws may someday follow your journey. Have they always been here? So, oh wow, this is hitting me in the feels because I'm gonna get this pack. If you buy the supporter pack, you get both of them and you can put them down in your inn. So you get Teddy, the guy's Pomeranian, and then you get the wolf, his protector, and the one who kept him safe. Oh, it's beautiful. That's why he's like hidden behind the wolf. I wonder if the developer is like technically the wolf because he's keeping safe his little Teddy. Oh. See, this is why I love this game. It's so cute. Even the music went dramatic. Oh. So damn sweet. But again, yeah, it's very cute. So it's a supporter pack. They don't follow you around. Maybe they will be able to one day, and that's what it implied. But you can put them down next to each other, and then they'll like move and walk around the same way Teddy does in his little bed. They work like that. Well, Teddy, the actual little bear in my shop, the one we rescued and gave like a little health potion for. And I like this game, so I would want to support it. I feel like I'm like one of this game's biggest fans. Little cat house, hello. Orange meow. Dude, I have a lot of these. I need different ones. I should make my way over to the peach tree area. And then also maybe get the new kinds of apples. This is the little orange berry that I almost didn't stock because I didn't see it. These stones take so long. Oh, it would be fun to refine them. It would be fun to have like a massive, considering you can make this place big, a massive segment of the shop. You know what I would love? Maybe it is already in the game and I just don't have it unlocked. I wish you could add walls and archways, so that you can kind of segment off the shop and have like you walk in and there's all your fruits, your berries, your vegetables. Fruits and berries are the same thing, I know. Your canned foods, your milks, your eggies, you know, like a grocery store. But then you should be able to wall it off with like a little archway. And then when you go through the archway, you have your unrefined crystals, your refined crystals, your rocks, your refined rocks. You get the point. And then the room like next to that is the little potion area, and then you have your little weapon portion. Because in the Steam page there's a lot of, I guess, examples of how shops can look. I saw a cool one that put a lot of like shelves in the middle, so when you walk into the door there's like a few tall shelves with, I think, shields and weapons and things. And I do like that. That looks very like whimsical and magical. But I feel like I want like a supermarket. I want a magic supermarket. I want you to be able to find anything and everything you need in my shop. Walk in, have a browse, organize it nice and well. I don't have a lot of royal peaches. I should keep an eye on them, because there's only these 3 peach trees. And then when you go into the castle, which is a bit of a struggle, there's 2 more. But you can get in there. But yeah, I would like to have like a big, nice fantasy store. And walling things off would be nice. I guess I could wall things off with shelves, like I've already started doing. but I would prefer being able to add walls back after breaking them, especially archways. Because I don't necessarily want a full-blown door. That doesn't feel inviting enough to me. I want an archway. Nice big one. And then you can even add like little curtains on top of it. That yells fantasy shop to me. I have a decent chunk of these. Are you the same? You're the red ones. I'm so glad my gathering is fast. I love that it gets faster. Cool concept. So big. Okay, when I'm done here I might go to the orchard, get a few apples, and then open shop. Make some money. Because I do like collecting things, but I don't want to spend like half an hour collecting things to open the store for like 10 minutes, you know? But I do have all these nice buffs now, so I did want to make use of it. Ooh, let me say hi to the dinosaurs. Oh, I do not have any of these little watermelons yet. Cool. So they grow up here, I have to remember. You're so scary. There you go. Did I get all of you? No, I'm sorry. No, I got you. Wonder if I should visit the turtle. I don't want to get a buff from him. I don't want another buff. It's gonna make me feel like I have to then gather more. I'll go to him tomorrow. Also don't want to particularly be scared by the damn water spirit that always pops up here. I go here, get these stones. I do have a mining bonus. I have so many rocks. And I used to go farming for rocks when we did that little statue thing, but now they need refined things. Hello. Umbra. Oh, little goblin camp. Let me get these. Ooh. Love them. I love them so much. So if you missed the previous video, these little goblins are sleeping here. And then above them are these little space guys. And then they have this entire log where they're like, they've been observing the goblins. And they seem to sleep during the day and ignore everything. But when the shopkeeper, aka me, goes to bed, the goblins wake up and they go clean the shop and fix things. It's very cute. I think this is how I got into the castle last time. I kinda meandered my way over here. Got the out of boundium. Which I am also a bit low on. Also, I wonder what we should play next, because I have a few cozy games that I got on the big Steam sale. And one of the ones I'm very excited about is there's like this camper van one where you decorate a camper van. Plus, it's almost like unpack simulator, where the things you unpack and put away and decorate with tells a story. But then I also want to finish Cozy. I did really enjoy it. And I know the game's not that long. So maybe on a day where I don't have that long to stream, I can finish Cozy, and then I'll leave the camper van game for when I have a lot of time, like now. And then I also have this cute little game where you play with a cat that delivers mail. And then I have something, oh, I can't remember the name. Let me quickly check it for you. I can't wait to play this. It's been on my wishlist for a while. So Cato's Post Office is what I was talking about. But the game, its name I forgot, is Cozy Caravan, where you're literally a little animal. You can be an axolotl or like a little bat. It's so cute. I don't know if I'm gonna be axolotl or bat. Where you literally have like this little caravan that you drag with you and like make friends, and oh, it's so cute. It's so damn cute. I also have Bookshop Simulator. So Mizu, how does it feel to be on my For You page? Can't wait for you to play cool games. I'm happy that the algorithm was actually on my side and recommended me. Because that's a battle, man. Is the damn algorithm. So I'm happy. It brought me joy to know. I'm also excited to play cool games and cute games. So yeah, I'm excited for a few of them. I feel like... Oh, I also want to do more Paralives, but my game still crashes. Though I did figure out sometimes I can relaunch it. So I think I'll leave things like Paralives or when I've recorded that day as well, so I don't have a lot of time to play, so that when the game crashes it's not the biggest deal. Not a book sim, lol. It's a bookstore simulator, so you run a bookshop. And some of the book titles are very funny. So I feel like it could be a fun stream. This is taking so long. Yeah, I unfortunately feel like I'm gonna play a lot of cozy, cute-ish games on stream. Because I'm basically going to stream the things that I feel like I can't make a YouTube video out of. In the sense of it's either going to take too long or has a lot of exploring, or I'm simply not in the mood to edit it. Just go wild, pretty much. So yeah, I'm just going to play whatever I feel like. That's why I've not yet played Oblivion on my main channel, because it is something that I feel like I would rather stream, because it's such a big game with so many side quests and things you can do. It would take way too long to edit, and I'm gonna have to like restrict myself and be like, okay, I have to stop playing now, otherwise the video's too long. Where with a stream, you don't necessarily have that issue. I feel like I have to put this down a smidge. Never heard of it. Which one? Oblivion? Or the cozy games? I don't know how delayed the stream is. Usually Twitch is more okay than YouTube. And I can't see how delayed it is because my mobile app that usually shows me isn't loading it in. Yep. Well, it's the game that came out before Skyrim. So I've never played the original Oblivion, and then remastered came out. Was it this year? Was it last year? I can't remember. But yeah, it's the game before Skyrim. I think I'm ready to open, as I have no money. Yeah, let's do it. Teddy's Haven is open for business. Come one, come all, and shop at Teddy's Haven, where we sell a variety of magical goods. Come customers. They take so long. Well, good luck. Thank you. I feel like I'm gonna need it because, again, as a Skyrim-like game, it's big, it's large. There's a lot to do. and you can play the game in many different ways. There's like little secrets and things, and but for now I'm I know you jump out, and still you sometimes get me. For now I'm in my cozy game mood. Oh no, those people, hurry, they want to pay. Thank you. Run. Run, run. Go up here. That door still doesn't work. Okay, hi, sorry for the wait. I had some tree spirit issues. I'm sure someone like you will understand, seeing how well traveled you are. Thank you for shopping. Hello, dearest mage. Oh, yay, a goat! I will always say it, but that goat to me just looks like a hobbit. Have fun with the game. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I will definitely do so. I love this game. Yeah? Oh. Just staring at me, waiting for your change. Sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I get distracted. Hello, dearest knight. Defender of realms. Oh, look! They're in my store again! These ladies! I had them in like the first video of Teddy's Haven, I think. And I think the figures are based on them. They're like celebrities or something, or like, I don't know, well-known heroes, perhaps? Oh, go stand next to each other so I can get a good screenshot of you. Oh, and this one's so cute. I'm so glad they're back. Yay! Oh, sorry for the wait. It's just I'm literally selling these people's figures in my shop, so, you know, gotta make a big deal out of it. Yeah, because I remember when they came into my store the first time, I was like, wow, these characters look very unique. And I was commenting on, I'm freezing, like, and it's raining outside, how are these two not freezing? And then I never saw them again. Look, the goat is literally buying her statue or figure, whatever you want to call it. That was hand sculpted, by the way, because 3D printers does not exist in this world. Thank you. Next customer. Did you see? There's a celebrity in my shop. Should say hi. They're kind of a big deal around these parts. Anyway, thank you for shopping. Did you see they chose my shop? Spread the news. Thank you. Hello. Oh, you want to do some arcane studying? I approve. Spice up your potion knowledge. I have ingredients if you ever need. Thank you for shopping. Hello. A dual wielder. Nice. Oh, thank you. Goodbye. Oh, hello. Did you see I sell figures of you? Safe travels. Adventurer. I don't know. That one felt a bit angry. Hi, welcome. I just helped your friend. I hope those crystals serve you well on your many adventures, and I will see you hopefully soon. Safe travels. Did you see? That was a celebrity in my shop. See, I'm not a celebrity fangirler in real life. I honestly don't care. Just because your career makes you well known doesn't mean I should treat you differently as a person, if I'm being honest. So I'm not really one of those I'm not weird celebrity type of people. But if I were to live in the ye old days and there are two women and one has red hair and the other pink and they wear cool outfits and they are heroic heroes, I would have something to say about it. Your outfit's very pretty. You're some sort of healer for sure. Cool. Safe travels! Oh, gooseberries. Shame. I'm sorry you can't afford the expensive axe. I'd give you a discount if that was a thing. Level 10! Hell yeah. Wonder what I get. I'm level 10 and I only unlocked farming now. How does that work? Because I did like buy a farming thing in the previous video. I literally went back and to check. Because in that stream I unlocked a gardening thing and I was like, what did I get? I'm not finding it. It just wasn't there. So I guess the slime should have appeared. Maybe. Maybe that's what I needed. Hello, welcome. One of those, the one you just bought, in fact, specifically, was just in my shop. Just so you know. Safe travels. Ooh, many health potions and milk. That feels healthy for some reason. Ooh, do you guys know what I also saw on the Steam page? Remember I said you can get a shop assistant that then works the register, and then I was like, yeah, but what do I do then? I don't get it. So if you get a shop assistant, they come with a counter and a toll. So you still work at your counter and they get their own counter somewhere else. So I'm assuming that then gives you more customers. Because they're not gonna just line up here, they're gonna line up by the other character as well, the buddy. And I think that's very cool. I do want to get another counter when my shop is a bit bigger. I don't think I'm gonna do that just yet. I also haven't paid my wisp in a while, I just realized. Damn it. What was I saying? When my shop is a little bit bigger, I definitely want to get another register. See, that falls into my idea where I wish I could add walls with arches. Because then I would have done a register per segment. Like the food segment has a register, the potion segment has a register. And then my shop can be like nice and functional. Oh, I can't wait for that. But we see how far we get in the stream. I'm usually not the best at knowing what to do to make money. Eddie. So I'm in no mean shape or form min-maxing. I'm just relaxing, playing, vibing, having a fun time. But I would like to make some money to expand and decorate. And I'm gonna try and buy one crafting item per night we sleep. So when this day is over, I'm gonna see the total. Which might not be as much as the previous day. Because I forgot to pay my wisp. But still. Oops. And you see when I close my register, the customers disperse. So I'm wondering if your shop is self-running, if you can close your register and then they're gonna go to the other registers instead of using your one, so that you can technically go out and explore and get resources and craft and do whatever you want while the shop is running. It can be like a bit more self-efficient, I guess. Sufficient? Sufficient. One moment, sir. I need to check my phone. It is important. Okay. Oh. Thank you for shopping. Next. Hello. Oh, okay. Okay. When they come in and just buy one item, I feel like they were in the middle of something and was like, oh damn, I need this one item. And then came to the store. Like, have you ever been in the situation, like I'm always in that situation with my dad, where he would be working on something in the house and then I would help him, but then you need something very specific, like a very specific bracket or a very specific tool, and then you have to go to like a builder's, aka a shop that sells things like that, I don't know, whatever, and then you have to go to the store all disheveled with paint on you, hands dirty, and be like, I require this very specific item, please and thank you. Fun times. Do you know what gives me the same vibe is that, I don't know if you guys have seen in the internet, I'm not on the internet that often, I will admit, but people have been doing like 2 clips that gives the same energy. So here's 2 scenarios that give the same energy. The thing I just said, like imagine you're painting but you need like tape or something, and then you go to the store looking like a mess. The thing that gives the same energy to me is when you go to a Ren fair or a cosplay convention and then the convention is over and you didn't buy food at the con or the Ren fair because it's expensive, and then you go to McDonald's in a full-blown like elf outfit. Same vibe. Okay, I have 1571. That is more than last time. So let's go shopping, crafting. Let's make some trees. I have to get a shelf to put these things on. But for now, it looks like this. Milk. Fun! Okay, I bought my 1 crafting item. Now, let's see upgrades. There's a lot. Ooh, allows you to add a 2nd set of decorative greenery to your shop. I really want this. Oh, product display for all your harvest, farmed, or bought plants. Ooh. The Grove's witches, distant kin to the famed cat witches of Moon Wizard of old, provides decorative imbued with magic and a hint of feline mischief. Decorations, I mean. I'm sorry, I have to get it now. I just have 600 left. Paintings. Produce. Toys. I'm gonna get toys. I have 121 left. Oh, cute! It's Ninja Turtles! Hell yeah! How much space do I have on the shelf? Only 2 slots, sadly. Okay, and then decoration. What magical witch cat things did I get? Oh, goodness! Oh, I need one of these cats. I need this little guy. Oh, cool. Did I get more displays? No. Okay. With my little money I have, let me buy... the cheapest 2 Ninja Turtles. I can't... okay, I have 2 gold left. This one is the smart turtle. Oh, I love this game. I'm obsessed. Okay, and this one? This one is the joyful turtle. That's so fun. Then we have the strategic turtle, the impulsive turtle. I love it. That's so good. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm breaking down. I don't like that roll. Okay, let me go to bed and then get my cheese and my berry jam. And see what greets us today. Hey, kitty. Hello. I'm gonna go to you immediately. Big dragon. Large big dragon. I still wonder what this reference is, because there's these two random dinosaurs. Saurus. And then there's this ninja bunny, which when you try to pet him, he like whacks you away. Okay, I've gotta run up this mountain. Hi, I think your brother visited. He asked about you. Yum. I also saw you flying over my shop the first day I came here. Hi. You're also friendly, right? You're not going to chomp down on me or anything? Just asking for a friend. I don't taste like much. Ruby. Well, hi there. You must be the one taking care of this place. I like that. Lands like Ursa deserve someone who actually shows up for them. My name is Ruby, a red dragon. The loud kind. Funny thing is, when I was younger, plenty of folks said I'd never fly. They looked at my wings, my temper, my stubborn streak, and decided they knew exactly what I'd become. Turns out, they were wrong. I understand you. Deeply. I didn't fly because someone believed I could. I flew because I refused to believe I couldn't. A little determination and a lot of perseverance and a few kind souls who gave me a chance. That was all it took. And now I go wherever the sky leads me. I rest in places others are too afraid to land. I help the people who need it most. And I hold my head high because I learned something important. No one else gets to decide who you are. This game is so cute. Hello! You decide that. And you know what? I can already see it in you. No matter what anyone else might say. You're unique. You're incredible. And something tells me you're going to be part of some very great things. Oh, this game is so cute. Increased tending amount. That was so cute. Wow. And that applies to each and every one of you too, okay? Whether you listened to the stream or watched the video. Like, I feel like that is amazing. Yeah, Elite. I feel like I actually said something very similar in my Resident Evil video because I was all gloomy about it. Is just don't give up on yourself, okay? If you're tired and you feel like giving up, give up tomorrow, okay? And then tomorrow you give up tomorrow. Just never give up on yourself. Chase your dreams, no matter how wild they are. achieving half of it is better than achieving none of it, in my opinion. So go for it. Don't get knocked down, and when you do, just get back up. It's fine. And if you get knocked down and you're all gloomy about it, then be gloomy. Be sad about it, cry it out, and then get back up, dust yourself off, and go on. Yeah, I feel like you owe it to yourself, you know? What are these apples for? Also, and to get sidetracked, profile nonstop over on YouTube. Hello and welcome. I'm sorry if the stream is very delayed. For some reason, it's a bit delayed over on that side. But I'm not ignoring you. I'm just behind. Oh wait, I don't have. I wanted to restock my books and forgot I had nothing. Teddy. I know I said I wanted to do jams that were in season. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember. They look so similar, some of them. Anyway, I genuinely love this game. It's so cute. Every creature you meet has a story to tell, and all of it is so wholesome and warm and fuzzy, or even like motivational or sincere. Oh, I love this game. I highly recommend it for anyone who's not even necessarily feeling down or gloomy, but just if you want a little pick-me-up, just a dumb little feel-good experience. Not that this game is dumb, but you know what I mean. Like, it's so simple, but in the best way possible. Highly recommend. Anyway, since the dragon buffed me, let me go around and pet the animals. Even though some of them are a bit spooky. I can maybe also go visit our turtle friend over that way. But let me get to the moo-moos and the sheepies. Whee! I really like the quote-unquote flying in this game. Like, you can't go up, but you stay the level that you were at. I guess that's closer to gliding? I don't know. Hi! I'm not gonna explore this long, well, as long this time, because I don't have a buff for it. Maybe I'll just explore or scavenge in depth when I have the corresponding buff to it. I just almost said that the wrong way around. I just somehow said corresponding the wrong way around. How did I do that? I'm trying to do it the other way around now, and my brain doesn't want to. Oh, I do strange things. I have so much of these, and I literally said I'm not going to explore as much. I didn't say I was not going to explore. I said I'm not going to explore as much, okay? Let me get the dinos. Why are you... I won't question it. You have goat ancestry. Wait, dinosaurs are older. Goats have you ancestry. The dragon man. It's a very cozy game. It's up there with Stardew Valley for me. That is high praise coming from you, because I know how much you love Stardew Valley. I personally have not really played Stardew Valley that much. Something about pixel art sometimes gives me a headache. I don't know how to explain it, but I am trying to convince Tripswitch Gamer and Raven to start a Stardew Valley stream series for funsies. I feel like that could be an experience. But yeah, this is for sure one of the coziest games I've ever played. And I have played quite a few cozy games, and there was a long time where I felt like just cozy games aren't for me, because I don't necessarily love farming all that much. Sometimes it makes me anxious. That sounds so dumb. And even games like Dreamlight Valley, technically it's cozy, yes, but sometimes I feel like I can't relax in it. Like, I have to min-max, I have to grind. This game is truly cozy. There's nothing you necessarily have to remember. There's nothing you can screw up. It's cute. There's always something new. Like, I've played... Let me open my Steam. I've played Teddy Haven now for 9 hours. And considering it's just an indie cozy game, and I'm still finding new things and getting new experiences, that's pretty good to me. But yeah, this is a very wholesome and truly relaxing game. I feel like that's the thing. Sometimes when I play a cozy game, I feel like I can't relax because I gotta put in the work. I feel like these flowers are new. Anyway, like I gotta tend to my garden. I gotta water it. I have to like do the fertilizer. I have to lock in. Where this game, no, you just chill. What I like about this game is there's no stress, literally none. It's perfect. Far beneath the mountain roots lies a garden, not of soil but of gears. I've had this dialogue before. But thank you for the buff. That's the first time I've had repeat dialogue, to be fair. Even when I played Tales of the Shire, which is something that I enjoyed despite the 50-50 criticism, to put it that way. Let me get Ram as well. Was it behind here? Yeah, the Ram fairy. Hacker. Is even that game, as cozy as it is and as much as you feel like you're just a hobbit lounging around, you still have to like harvest and do quests. And I mean, that's fun. The game has a lot to do. That's the point. But sometimes I feel like there's so much I have to do in a certain period of time, and I don't want to not do things because then the seasons change, then I have to replant all my plants because only certain plants can be planted in certain seasons and blah 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 blah. And I feel like I have to pay attention to a lot of things in most cozy games, if that makes sense. So then I'm not like fully relaxing. This might just be me, like... I feel like this is a very unpopular opinion, and I have spoke to a few people about this, and there's a rare few that understood it. Even things like Star Sand Island, is that the game's name? That's technically a cozy game, but oh my word. No, it's not in my opinion. There's so much work you have to put into that game. No. No, cozy gamers are min-maxers, secretly. They're damn tryhards. Like, my sister plays Dreamlight Valley like it's a job. It's verschrikkelijk. Stardew Valley is a very kinda demanding game. There's a lot of micromanagement, like you have to water the plants, collect this and that. But for me, it triggers my autism in a good way. See, I feel like you put it in better words than I just try to explain. Is there is a lot of micromanagement, and sometimes I like to micromanage, don't get me wrong. I like to be in control of my situation, but when I play something that's, let's call it, supposed to be cozy, I don't want to have to pay attention to that many things. I feel like also, as someone who's ADHD, I tend to focus on one thing instead of a lot of little things. And then again, like that, I can, like I said, sometimes find stressful instead of relaxing because of the amount of things you have to keep track of. And then I feel like when I don't keep track of the things, I'm missing out and I'm not gonna get like the best results, if that makes sense. But yeah, so I get that. You said it well. Nice. But to be fair, there's a lot of different types of cozy games. And I feel like cozy is up for interpretation. Because, you know, games like Grounded. Grounded specifically kind of gives me cozy game vibes. I know it's technically a survival game, but you can like build a little cute house and you have like cute little armor and like maybe it's the aesthetic and the tone of the game, but Grounded to me doesn't feel like, oh, scary survival game, like I'm gonna die and I need water and I need food. It feels oddly cozy to me. But I've learned that over the years. I tend to find survival games cozy. Even Pal World. Hello. Pal World to me is to some extent cozy. It makes me feel relaxed when I play it. That's why I'm also kind of looking at, I don't know if anyone knows the game Solar Punk. It's almost like basically a cozy survival game. That's one of the reasons why I was interested in it. But yeah, that's one thing I'm scared about the little cozy caravan game I got. I'm scared that verges on, I always want to say, Animal Crossing levels of things I have to focus on. And I don't fully enjoy that type of game. But this game, oh, this game's great. Anyway, let me open my shop. Stop yapping. Oh, I could have done my money block. But I shouldn't. Nothing you can do about it now. It's done. What's sold out? Again, the health potions. Shoot. Which health potions, though? I'll read that in a bit. Sorry. I'm stressed. Not really. It gets easier. Like, you get sprinklers, but other than that, it's still micromanagement. But for me, I love a good farming game. Like, I will get a farming Minecraft old pack. I'm a word. Solar Punk. Sorry. My brain. Solar Punk does look very fun. Again, I wanna maybe... Oh, you're cool! Oh my word! Wow! Another unique one! Oh my word, you are like a magical girl, but in the swamps. Look at me! Oh, you're beautiful! Oh, ah! A second one! Anyway. I don't love farming games, but it depends. It depends on how complex it is. Maybe I'm just lazy because we're now playing... Oh, another one! How do I join your order? How do I be you? I want this one. This is how I want my character model to look. You. You. Exactly you. This one. Oh, cute. Oh, okay. Sorry, customers. Sorry. What was I saying? I don't always love farming. I think it's because I'm lazy, honestly. Maybe that's why I like Tales of the Shire, because even though you farm in that game, one of the main things you do is cooking. And I do quite enjoy the cooking much more than I do the farming. And we're playing RuneScape now, which to me, mind you, is also cozy, even though it's a survival game. Because I feel like similar... sometimes there's a similar concept. Oh my word, little giraffes. Giraffes in my shop! Wait, no, wait. What is happening? Oh, I love this game. This is the best game. Wow. So the RuneScape game is cozy-esque to me because it has that thing of where you farm, you have your own home, you make food. So there's a cozy element to me in that. And in that game, I like the farming. I actually want to do the farming. It excites me in a way, but I don't know why. Like, why do I like the farming, for example, in that game, but I despise it in Dreamlight Valley? Like, in Dreamlight Valley, I made little farms in my village everywhere, according to where they like to grow, because it looked pretty to me. I don't harvest it. It just sits there until I need to harvest it, because I just don't like the process of farming. It's slow, and it's frustrating, but... in a game like RuneScape, it's fun to me, and you have that magical element of like you can make it rain to water them. So I don't know. I'm odd when it comes to, I guess, cozy games. Mini giraffes! I don't know how to spell that. It's okay, I don't either. So it looks right to me. I'm going on so many of the randomest rants, not the right word, tangents today. I feel like I'm talking people's ears off. Like, the conversation is over calm. These characters are so cool. And why is the animal kingdom in my store? I'm not complaining. Again, that's my point. I've had goats in this game. I've had geese in this game. And then I had that 2 unique NPCs, and I was like, okay, that's probably it. That's probably all there's gonna be. Like, they're showing you the nice things at the start of the game. No, look at this. Now that I'm higher level, I have mini giraffes and these magical girls. Ah, it's so cool. I really love this game. I know I keep saying it, but please, people, go buy it. The game should so cute. The game should sponsor me at this point. Well, not sponsor in the sense of I don't want them to give me money. I just want them to know that I'm their biggest fan. That's all. Collab. Maybe collab is the correct word. Next. Hello. Oh, I love them. Oh, exact monies. Hello. Look at their faces. They're so dumb. I love them. 2 quivers. Oh, another green minty one. They're so pretty. I know I said this before. I liked it. I'm a wisp. It's fun. And it's cool. I wish I could be a pink wisp. I don't mind that I'm a wisp. But now I am jealous. I want to be a magical girl. But do you guys think I got these customers because I bought that pack that made me sell magic items, and then it said the witches of the magic something and the cat something and the something something? So descriptive. Gave me things to sell. The thing that made me thought of that is, you know, they have little witch hats. Maybe. I don't know. I'm so happy. Not even really looked at my money. There's a lot of people in my shop. I think I need another register. Oh man. Again, I like that I'm a wisp. It's cute. It's blah blah blah. I'm not really complaining, but I wish I could make my own character. I know these are character models in the sense of they're not like pick a face, pick hair. They're set models. Oh, look at that one. But even if I could just choose a model. To be fair, these character models are the same as Ale and Tail Tavern, and Ale and Tail Tavern does have character customization. A little bit. They're so cute. And they stand like anime girls. So cute. This is making me in the mood to play an MMO. But there's just no good MMOs. That's why I want to make one. Spoiler. I'm not gonna talk about that now, but I just feel like there's no good MMOs unless they're like 50 years old. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Elder Scrolls Online. It's one of my favorites. It really is. But it's also not perfect. So I want the hardcore fantasy game. And like, I like New World. That was a fun MMO for me. It wasn't fantasy enough for me though. I would have liked more magic and more dual wielding. But then the server shut down and the game disappointed me. And I used to play Guild Wars 2 way back when. And then I played it again like not too long ago. But the controls I don't love. And obviously the game is old. I want something pretty and gorgeous. But then they announced Guild Wars 3. And that is something I don't want to talk about because I'm not going to stop yapping about it, but I don't want to get too excited because games, as of late, tend to let one down. But when I saw the announcement for Guild Wars 3, when they did the game reveal thingamagod, I audibly gasped. I gasped. I was shooketh down to my very core because I was not expecting that. I know everyone's excited for Final Fantasy and blah blah blah, but Guild Wars 3 was the thing that stood out to me personally. Because again, I've been looking for a good MMO for how long now? So I cannot wait for Guild Wars 3. And if it looks the way it looks in the trailer thingy, oh, it's gonna be gorgeous. It's gonna make my whimsical heart so overjoyed. Stunning. I do think I need another register. My shop's very full. Ah, you're buying my Ninja Turtles. Oh, exact. Thank you. How do I join the magical girls? They're so cute. I really wonder if it's because I bought those witch things. Oh, nice. You're so cute. Enjoy. Safe travels. You're very pretty. Hello. Oh, cute. That's a cute. Oh, this is the most money I've ever made. 2,000. I've received 2,000 gold. Nine, 5, 7. Oh man, I'm gonna have to restock though, real bad. 600. Which way should I expand my shop though? Do I open this up? Or do I open this up? The only Final Fantasy game I played is Final Fantasy 16th game. That game absolutely ruined me. I've never subbed from a game so much. Play Plague Tale. Play Plague Tale. I've never really played a Final Fantasy game because I feel like it's one of those things where I feel like I have to get into it, and what I mean by that is Final Fantasy has so much lore, it has so much characters, and I don't want to start in a new game and then I don't know what's going on, but there's so many of them, and then I have to start by one of the older ones, and sometimes old games play difficult and they're a bit uggo, and I just never got into it. Like into it. It's something that I would like to play because I love good stories. But I have not yet. So, I have 2,000 gold. Elite, did you see I have Ninja Turtles in my store? And I'm not joking. Let me go outside. Because I can expand here. And this excites me, the thought of that. But the thing is, if I start breaking down these walls, I have to move this entire shelving system. If I go deeper in there, I guess I can keep this wall. Let's be real. And then I can make my produce bigger, but do I want to? Say again, I'm sorry. Did you see I now have Ninja Turtles unlocked? I have the Strategic Turtle, the Joyful Turtle, the Impulsive Turtle, and the Smart Turtle that I can sell in my store as toys. did say I'm gonna buy a crafting item each time. Oh, cute! To put them at a better place. It just works like that. Cool. Yo, I really need to put this somewhere better. That's hilarious. It is. Okay, now my heart is torn. Expand or restock? I should probably make this bigger. But then this annoying wall is gonna stay there. Is that bad though? I'm doing it. Okay, I'm thinking. Hold on. I gotta think. How much would it now cost? 800 gold to break another wall. I don't like how this looks. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, because now I feel like I have to remove this one. I did it. It's done. This game is similar to Minecraft. I mean, it's not a survival game. In that sense. But if you're talking about vibes, I do ever so slightly see it. I feel like it always upsets people when I say this, but I've not really played Minecraft before. I was a MMO child. So when other children were playing Minecraft, I was playing MMOs. Okay. I don't like how this looks. But I also don't know how to fix it. Oh. I feel like I want to redo my entire store, but I do that every damn time. If you come in here, this is what you see. I can do what the Steam page did and put something in the middle. I'm not feeling it. Do I want a buddy? Because I can get a buddy. I did it. I impulsively bought one. Yeah, look! How cute! I'm weird. Where would I put this though? Guys, I screwed up. I don't know where to put this guy. Very small. Okay, I need you to go outside. I don't know what I need to do, if I'm being honest. I need a visual. I can put things outside. This game's amazing. I've never thought of putting things outside. Okay. What if these are all large shelves. Oh my goodness. Make this the veggie part again. No, but why would I want to do that? What is the benefit there? I need visuals. What's that noise? Oh, I think it's a little dragon thing. Okay. I can't separate the crystals and the potions. And I can always double down on the crystals. You know what? I can... Wait. Okay. I think I have an idea. Shiny gems. More shiny gems. Stones. Okay. How many shelves do I have in my inventory? None of the shelves I want, of course. Who would have thunk? Because I'm thinking, since I'm going to start refining things, I can always put like stones and things I refined here. And then I can put crystals and the crystals I refine. So then I have this big crystal slash stone segment. Then I have my potions. Where would I put the weapons then? I have to remember of the weapons. Potions does fit there very nicely. Okay. Technically, I can put the weapons here in the middle. And I don't know if I'm gonna like that, so I'm gonna test it out. What did I just put there? Bows. So give me the other bows. See, I can do something like that. And then you walk around to look at these guys. I don't know if I'm feeling it. Because I still have 2 shelves left. I mean, they can just go here. Ooh, what am I doing? I can put my little register over here. You get that little corner. Oh, everything's so centered. I mean, I can also do this. Does that in fact make more sense? And then I put the little one where there's less space. I'll test out this layout. I'll see how it goes. Like, I'm not in love. But I also don't hate it. This gap bothers me though. Wonder if I can squeeze in a shelf there. I also feel like after doing all that effort, these can move over just a bit. I don't know how far back to put them. They do clip into each other very easily. I don't want them clipping. Is this too little space? I don't think so. I think this is good spacing. So skew. I can make this smaller. Control. Just like one. Did my music stop? Let's try this one then. Here we go. Ooh, my sleeves just got caught in my chair. This is very loud. Okay, nice. I'm happy enough with this layout for now. Where did I put the scales? I knew I forgot something. But how did I do this last time? I can't remember. I think it was similar to that. I think that's okay. Because I don't know where else to put it. So it will live there for now, and I don't have money for more shelves. Oh, I never put my eggs back. The eggs go in these ones. Let me go sleep and see if I get anything new. Okay. Next day. Nice bright morning. Nothing ominous lurking. If there's nothing outside my house, it probably means the water spirit is gonna jump scare me. Okay. I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't think I hate it. Let me... just, you know, nothing suspicious, nothing to see here. My jams. Should have a new one. Is it this one? I should also have cheese. And this refined thingamagod. Where do I stock the cheese? Okay. Bars. Lovely. Not to be that person, I feel like those can stack much high. More jams. I like this. A lot, actually. So then let me get out my milk. And let me get out another seasonal berry. Maybe this guy. And an ore. I have a lot of an ore. A lot of stones. Can I use stones? It is under the ore category, okay? I'm sorry. I think I already have red ones and I'm doing red ones now again. Nice! This guy is a bit noisy. I guess I'll keep him here. It's easier that way. I do have a little short shelf that I am just gonna pull out from here. Not ideal. But I do have it, so I might as well put my cheese on it. I was so sure the cheese would go on, like, the little produce shelf. But no. Cool. I can only make cheese in this thing, right? I'm just thinking, like... I don't really need that big of a shelf. What else am I gonna put here? What else can I make eventually that's food related? Ooh, can't pay buddy right now. Ignet, thread, gems. Yeah. It's okay, I can put more jams on there as well. And maybe milk. Maybe I should have... Really doesn't matter now. Maybe I should have used this guy. Instead. Just plop him there. Let me show you my vision. Because I'm gonna make a lot more jams, but I don't get a different variety of milk from the different cows. So I might as well put the cheese there. No, Wisp. No, no. I put the milk here. Because I'm not going to get more milk and I'm not going to get, like, more cheese, and I don't want a double stack. I don't want, like, multiple shelves with cheese, if that makes sense. So I might as well do this and then either save this one for jams or get a nice tall one for jams. Put this here. Cool. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with this little gap, but it's okay. Okay, let's open. Let's see how this goes with the new shop assistant. I didn't even forage at all. And I only have 24 gold, and I really need to stock some things. Seeing the dragons in this game reminds me of a game I once played. I never know how to pronounce Naruto. Dragon Blade Chronicles. That's cool. I should actually Google that. But yeah, I also like the dragons in this game. It's a sweet touch. Sweet? it feels so whimsical, man. I'm sorry, I like this game too much. Okay, hello, happy shopping. Let's roll our dice. Could have been worse. Ooh, you look fancy. Why is no one going to you? I do want to check if you are... Okay, cool. You are stocked correctly. You're so cute. I've not even appreciated you yet. I'll pay you the moment I have enough money. I promise. 3196. I think I actually might have enough now. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, more cutie patooties! So you guys are just gonna come now. My title of my stream says I want to decorate my shop, and I have not decorated at all. Yeah, sure, I've organized. I've not decorated. What does the dice do? Absolutely nothing. You can just, like, roll it for funsies. It's just like a standard D20. So I just like to roll it at the beginning of the day. The first time I ever rolled this dice, it was a 20. Fun fact. Oh, potatoes! Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew! Thank you. Oh, that one has pink hair. Oh, my goats. Hello, welcome back. Thank you for the exact amount. No, why are you paying over there? I wanted to look at you. Sorry, that's inappropriate. Oh goodness, I picked up the rug. How do I cancel? Oh my word. I was like, why is my game breaking? What is happening? Ooh, gems are selling. Eight, 7. Why'd I do that so slow? Love you, Teddy. Ooh, are my crystals running low? Or are you busy stocking them, little wisp? $8.90. I can also get another wisp at this point, but I don't want to pay like 300 gold each time my store closes, because it's 100 for a buddy and 100 for a wisp. But I want to see if the buddy makes me more money at the end, because I can technically get more customers. Whoa, you're buying a lot. Oh, and you gave the exact amount. That was a lot of gold. Hi! Teddy's Haven welcomes all. Oh, poor little turtle. 723. I also want to have a peek. If there's anything that I need to desperately buy. Cabbages. Since I now have a bit of leeway with the second... No, I'm not gonna buy cabbages while we... If we sell out, we sell out. I don't mind. I want to see how much money we make. And I can't accurately see if I go buy things. Hello. This game is a bit like the Lord of the Rings. You are not the first person to say that. Pickaning, who is also sometimes in the chat, she was here earlier, also said it reminds her of Lord of the Rings, and honestly, in my not so humble opinion, that is the best compliment you can give anything, is compare it to Lord of the Rings, because I am a fangirl when it comes to Lord of the Rings. So I feel like your statement is very much valid, considering you are not the first person to say it. Level 11. What's wrong with me? 2900. But it does kind of give that Lord of the Rings magic in a way. I feel like a little bit of Lord of the Rings and a little bit of like nostalgic MMO. To be fair, I can sit and compliment this game all day. I genuinely love it, and I genuinely feel like it's underhyped. And it's not that expensive either. It's like very cheap. Like, this is one of those games that I like so much that it's currently on sale, and I would be like, no, don't buy it now, buy it when it's not on sale. But it is on sale now with the Steam sale. If you want to go check out Teddy's Haven, really, I need to collaborate with this developer and tell this person, I know I don't have that many followers or even that many viewers, but I will promote your game for free. I love it so much. Oh, I have no one. This is working too well, it would seem. I have 2,000 gold already. The shop's not yet closed, but also this is the first time where I've had no one at the register. No one, like, at the checkout, I guess. Or in a line. I guess my buddy is splitting the load well, but is it really giving me more money? Sure, I made 2,000, but I made 2,000 the previous one. What are we playing? Today we are playing Teddy's Haven. It is a cozy, magical fantasy shop simulator. So I'm basically a shopkeeper that runs a little magic shop for a bunch of fantasy travelers, beings, creatures. I've had goats. I've had mini giraffes. I've had geese. I've had something that looks like a fantasy magical girl. I'm honestly obsessed. And then you have your generic people. I've had heroes. Well, I'm assuming they're some sort of heroes because I literally have figurines of them in my shop. But yeah, Teddy's Haven. Best game. I love it. I have played before. I've mentioned this, but let me mention it again for you in case there's anyone who wasn't here earlier. I've played Teddy's Haven in 2 other long-ish streams. It is uploaded on Never Trust a Goose. I 100% agree with you. They bought swords. And nightshade berries. But yeah, if you want to see more, I do upload my VODs on Sci-Rin streams. Because I initially only streamed on Twitch. I didn't dual stream. So I do throw them over on Sci-Rin streams in case someone misses a stream, or in case when a stream on YouTube is too long, it basically cuts off the end and just throws it into a void, and then that part of the stream is just gone. So I have a channel where I upload my VODs for in case. You have a pet on the side? This looks awesome! So the game's name is Teddy's Haven because the developer had a pet Pomeranian, which was like his best friend. And sadly, I think the Pomeranian passed away. So this game is literally a love letter to his Pomeranian, whose name was Teddy. And then when you play the game and you get a bit deeper in, when you wake up one morning, here on the floor is a little bed with a little note, and honestly the note made me a little emotional, not gonna lie, where it's like this cute little note of the person saying like, please take care of Teddy, and then later on you get a note saying thank you for taking so much care with him and like may his memory live on forever. So then you rescue this little bear, which is a representation of the developer's dog Teddy. So it's very beautiful. Like, this is not only a cozy game, it's genuinely beautiful. Like, a dragon flew by earlier, a red one. And then when I talked to it, it gave me this big ass motivational speech where even people in chat was like, wow, like that was cool. This is genuinely a very good game. I keep saying this. I feel like it's severely underhyped. But yeah, there was a dragon. Was it there? There, just chilling there. Every time I wake up, there's something new that happens. You can even craft. I'm learning crafting now for the first time in this stream, where you can make jam, cheese, and you can melt ores. And yeah, this is my little shop so far. I'm a bit low on some of my stock. Some of the things you buy, some of the things you just go out into the world and you scavenge them. You can also farm. And this is my little buddy, which is another register. And then I have a wisp that restocks my things when I have the things. But yeah, I made 3,000 gold this day, which is the most I've made by a lot. 2,000 was the previous max. So I think it's safe to say, this thing keeps scaring me. I think it's safe to say that the the new shopkeeper, or what do you call this? Guy that mans the register helped a lot. But I need to restock on a lot. And these crystals, these dark shards are getting low. And the issue with them is I can't restock them because I got them from a unicorn. So when they're out, I'm gonna have to stock something else in there. Wow, so many of my potions are out. Okay. Okay, Fairy, I'm gonna need your help with this one. I think we're gonna have to only, like, restock. Keep calling you a fairy. It's a wisp. I'm so sorry. Yeah, when I put it in my storage, the wisp takes it out from there. And helps me stock. Let me just plop some of it in there. Some of it I'll do as well. But I can't remember where they go. The wisp can. Are these? Those are my axes. Where's my swords? Here's my swords. Swords? Yeah. Oh, I need books as well. I also can't remember how you guys are stocked. I'm leaving everything to the wisp. Maybe I do need another one. Shame. That's my dagger display. Stunning. Fancy swords over this way. The swords and the dagger should probably be next to each other, and the axes should be on the side shelf. That just makes slightly more sense to me. Because I think I'm going to use this layout for a while now. I don't think I'll be expanding again anytime soon. Because I have so much I can still upgrade and buy and get and do. The basic daggers. My music stopped. Let me listen to this one. Stunning. Okay. I need red slimes and some figures. Red slime. I'll get both in any way. I feel like I'm giving my wisp too much work. I would love to get another one, but I don't want another one permanently. But I don't want to get it and then fire it. That just feels cruel. I should get more of all of these. That might be the smarter idea. Instead of, like, buying more. I have 2,000 gold still. The restocking is going well. So it's not that I don't have money, but I feel like I want to see what the others do. You know what? For safety, I'm gonna buy full-blown one of each. So that I know I can restock. When it is needed. The tomatoes are, like, not selling. Onions. It's okay, the wisp can do it. Everything else is looking fine. I'm worried about these crystals. We need more blue potion. There's so many blue potion. I think it was this one. Nia. No, 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 no. What have I done? No, no, no. There we go. Okay, now. Our next crafting thing is this. Turns wool into thread. I'm not gonna get this because I do not have a lot of wool. But I will get crystals into gems. Oh, that's a cool item. It kind of looks pretty. Oh well. What do I have the most of? I feel like my crystals are running low. I have to go on a crystal run. Oh, pretty! Wow. So cool! Nice. I can't wait to display these things all nice. The book that's shorting here, I don't mind. It's the same volume as the one below it, so technically it's not bothering me. Okay. I have so many upgrades I can get. I want decorative things. I have decorative books. Shrubbery. Sure. And we're getting... I want more decorations. I'll get this one. Let's see. Because I still need money then to actually buy the things. Oh! Art! I hope this is real art. If you catch my drift. Oh, my weird! Oh no! It's Christmas decorations! Ah. Oh, but guys, hold that thought. I need a bathroom break, so give me 2 seconds. I don't know, maybe you want to go grab a drink as well, or a snacky or something, but I've been drinking a lot of liquids, okay? So, PRV. There we go. I'm back. Am I still looking okay? I got some fishy snacks. I love these little pretzel fishies. They're like my guilty pleasure. And will admit. Did I miss anything while I was gone? See, I think there might have been an ad. But I think it's done now. I think we're safe to go on. Let me just put myself on this screen. Okay, I do want to get shop signs eventually. Oh, I forgot I want this cat. I want signs to be like, produce, crystals, you know? But I don't have much wall space. Sorry, I keep touching my hair and adjusting it. But sometimes when I wear these type of sweaters, it's like my hair gets stuck to them. It's a bit annoying. I can display them. I also kind of want ivy. Maybe a little chair somewhere. More plants. Fish are friends, not food. But they're fake fish. I like fishes. I've had many pet fish. And then after a long while, they die. And then I'm very sad. Ooh, this one's bigger than I thought. That's good. That's what she said. Sorry. I am but a humble child sometimes. I keep thinking that a meteor is falling when I stand next to this dragon. Okay. I can actually put up posters now. Make them nice and big. Oh, this one's pretty. This one's definitely my favorite. Fake fish equals fake friends. Never mind. You're good. Carry on. That is the best analogy I've ever heard. I will munch on my fishies. Feeling no shame or regret. Ooh. Oh. You're clipping into my wall a little. And then... Oh, they're very long. This one has a book symbol, so I feel like I need to put it here, but... Oh no. When I open up the window... It's gonna be a bit janky. There needs a light in here. Can I... bring it forward? It doesn't look like it. That's a fun feature. But I want to bring it forward. Oh no. Oh, it's a little puppy. That's cute. When you change the orientation. I need a light though. Much too dark. Much better. We need cozy atmosphere with one flaggy left. With my cute cat poster. Well, that's not a cat, that's a squirrel with a tail, honestly. This looks like a void critter. To anyone who's played The Sims before. Love these beams, but they are so in my way. I'll put it here, but then I need another one like there. There's so many, I can just buy another one. Okay, just show me all. Little gallery wall, cute. I think I'll rather... yeah. Thing is so loud. There we go. I see a severe lack of stripper poles. This will negatively influence your profits. I think you're right. If I were to have one somewhere in the middle and then get one of those like magical girls, I think I'm standing on this orb. Ah, I don't need strippers, I just need the pole. I hear you. Because I feel like everyone that goes into the shop is like going to swing around in it. And then it's going to become this iconic thing that's going to go viral. And then everyone's going to come to my store. You're a genius. The code has been cracked. Okay, I have 48 gold. I think it's time to go bed. And see what tomorrow brings. No! No! Oh, that's new! What on earth? Creepy! That's so Egyptian-y! Oh! Exactly. Yeah, I understand your vision. The way they look! Okay. Hello. You wanna be my thumbnail? I forgot I never did a thumbnail for my YouTube stream, my bad. Questions are many, but courage is rare. The right ones cut deeper than blades. Do not step forward without knowing why. Purpose is your shield. Doubt is your undoing. That is a good quote. Only the steady earth. The secrets of stone. Oh, only the steady earn the secrets of stone. My bad. Increased profit only today. Thank you. Wisdom at the gate. Creepy. I don't have any harvesting bonus. I really don't need more of these berries. What I do need is crystals. Yes. They take significantly longer to harvest. But I do need crystals. There's really always something new with this game. Every time, I tell you, every time I wake up, there's something outside my door. God, my milk is looking okay. That sounded weird. Considering we now make cheese with it, that sounded just as weird. I should probably go to the outskirts. Get more gems. I don't think there's much crystals here in the middle, only the rocks, but they give me minerals or ores, I guess. Which I can do with more. But I think crystals specifically is what I need more of. And then I'm gonna try my best to not get distracted by the berries, especially if I have like 1,000 of them. I should maybe go over there to check for out of boundium. Yeah, let me do like a big circle. No? Nothing? Oh yeah, I've been here. There is no out of boundium here. But I can go this way. And then I should get more of the... Hello! No, you can stay. Stay right there. They're redstones. Where did I get the other crystals though? The green ones are by the turtle. Some of the pink ones and the black ones you get by the unicorns. What am I missing? I can't remember. Obviously know where the out of boundiums are. I mean, I don't have that little wool. I can actually just start turning them into a fiber. I just feel like I don't sell them. I want to sell like both of the things. I want to sell like the wool and the fiber. I keep forgetting I actually do have to harvest the peaches daily because they are the furthest out of the way. And I do not have that much of them because I keep forgetting to harvest them. Cool. There's only out of boundiums in there. I don't need those. Need the other colors. Let me just get some rocks at least. I do have a lot of the pink. In fact, I have the most of the pink. I'm pretty sure. Speaking of fish are friend and not food, in this game you also have fishing, but you don't sell them like a produce. You put them in a fish tank either for display or for selling them as pet fish. And I really, really like that. Don't jump scare me. If you are here, don't jump scare me. Oh, thank you. I should gather these. They're actually still growing here. Maybe they're always close to the water. I see this is a night bush, not a nightshade. I was confused earlier and was like, why is the nightshade red? Because you didn't read. It's a good start. Ooh, I really need more of the blue. I'm gonna have to start mining more, but I don't yearn for the mines. I legit heard Donald Trump scares me. No, I didn't say that. Oh my goodness, what did I say? I just said don't scare me, don't scare me, don't scare me. Because there's a massive water spirit that sometimes spawns there, but it's huge and it just like swoosh out of the water. Whoosh, swoosh, burst. I don't know. Oh, no need to spell check yourself. I can't spell to save my life. So if I got the message, then I probably didn't even notice that you spelled heard wrong. Don't you worry. Even though I like reading, spelling is not my strong suit. Ram! I love that stupid little PC. And it gives you a toy RAM. Wish it was that easy to get RAM. I mean, it is if you you know, do some illegal dealings. But I don't do such things, so it's not that easy for me. How much does your character lift? Legit picking up tons of ore. Amen, spelling is evil. Yeah, I'm dyslexic, so spelling is very evil for me. So, my character is a wisp riding on a frog. So I'm assuming I'm using some sort of weird magic to just transfer these things into my backpack. But yes, I am in fact a tiny ass wisp mounted on a frog. Get back on there. When you do this, you'd look like a little dragon, though. I kind of like that you're a little wisp, because if you jump off of something and you hold spacebar, you stay at that level. You can't fly up, but you can technically fly. I don't trust this spot anymore. Okay, I'm safe. Hey, little mushroom cat. Now it makes sense why you have a mushroom head. You're wearing these guys. Okay. Bunnies! I really don't feel like I got enough gems. Where do I find more? This still doesn't do anything. It's just a cool door. Maybe that's to be developed. I would love if this game has some sort of like dungeon system. Not necessarily combat, because the game doesn't do combat. But rather like maybe puzzles? Or traps or things? Go down. Thank you. Whoa. Ooh, I should have gone up to that area with the little goblins and the space guys. I think this is the best I can do for now. It's gonna cheat TP me home. Oh, it's not cheating, it's in the game. Oh, look how nice! Oh my word, wait, my shop is growing. I should take a screenshot of this when there's actually customers in here. Okay. I'm happy. Oh, I can use my cheat block if I want to. No one's complained. Until someone complains, I'm gonna use it. So feel free to complain about it. But if you're not gonna complain about it, then it's gonna happen. Now I can buy myself a bow. I think I need the cheap bows with the cheap quivers. Eh. Whoops. I messed up. No! I just threw those away! No! Oh, I'm dumb. Also, it was the expensive bows I needed. Wait, I'm so confused. Those are the expensive bows. These are the cheap bows. What the hell's the difference? The one has gold. Okay. I did fluff it up. Let me just go down low. Grab these, because they're now wrong. Hey, I'm over here now! Whoop whoop! Hello! A pleasure meeting you over here. I'm gonna somehow now have to remember that that username is the same as the other one. Have you ever watched the Loki series? It explores the multiverse and other variations of characters from different universes. Unfortunately, I have not yet watched Loki, so I don't watch many series or many movies because I always feel like I have very little time to watch things. So there's so many series and anime that I still desperately want to watch, and I've just not come around to do it because I either record, edit, make shorts, make clips, or stream. So then in the times when I don't do all those things, I would either like look like honestly a hobgoblin and game with my friends, which I also do on stream, or me and my partner would like watch an anime that we are busy with and still have to finish. So sadly I've not seen Loki. I really want to watch it. It is on my list of things I want to watch, but man, I just never feel like I have time for anything. I want the crystals that I refined. Oh my word. I did not expect that this is how the refined crystals were gonna look. That is stunning. Okay. Why am I just standing there doing nothing? Crystals. What do I have the most of? My crystals is looking grim. These ones. Feed that to this thing. Okay. Little dragon. You want ore. I guess I'll give you blue. Then you want milk. What is the first one want again? Oh, berries. And I'm apparently doing ones that are in season. Have I done this little guy? I'm not sure even. It takes so long to restock them. Milk. Okay, so I did make a new jam. I also made a new... I wish, unless I'm not seeing it, there was a refined category. Wait, did I just make the same one I already have? Refined amber. What's in my hand? Refined... Oh, no, it's not amber. Okay, that's good. There's 2 red rocks. Do I have 2 red rocks? I do have 2 red rocks on my shelf. Okay. Then I need a jam? Where would those go? Berries? For produce? Sorry, I think I just chewed very loud in your ear. Fruits. Maybe this one? Nope. That one has been stocked. It's the bottom one. I need more of the blue and they're clipping into my wall. I don't have more jams. Surely I didn't forget to stock them. Ah, it is the apple. Okay. See, they look so similar. It confuses me. Okay. My jams are set again. There was never anything there. That's a bit unsatisfying. Oh, I wish I had more than 10 gold. I need to buy a thing where I can display my eggs. To complete my food corner. Roll our dice. Oh. Critical miss, but still loved. The dice betrayed you. Oh wait, that's cute. Where is it? The dice betrayed you, but the world of Ursa still thinks you're wonderful. Oh, that's so cute. I didn't get anything when I got it nat 20. On my first try, mind you. Okay. I think I'm ready to open. Since I'm not seeing any spirit or creature that wants to buff me. Oh, I did save. My bad. Okay. I'm open and ready for business. Welcome, any and all, to Teddy's Haven. Whether you're a goat or a small giraffe, it matters not. I will help you here at Teddy's Haven. I've got you covered. That was not one of my good ones, I will admit. Love you, Teddy. I really like these crystals, they're pretty. I'm gonna need another shelf dedicated to them. And then move my potions over here. And then get a massive crystal shelf. I think that's gonna be the plan. Might put away the scales. Do a big shelf here. Like another big one. Or just move this one here. And then get one for the refined things. This doesn't look very good, but I'll sort this out eventually. Welcome, customers! I hope I have what you need here at Teddy's Haven. Your one-stop shop for all things magical. The magical rules are back! Damn, look at all those stock! Look! I've expanded. I am doing things. I know I have a few empty shelves, but that's because I'm busy crafting. But yeah. I'm pro-racing. Look at them, they're so cute! Oh, I wish I could be one of these. Like, I think it's very cute that I'm a little wisp. But I yearn to be a fantasy magical girl. Like, you don't understand. Like, look at them. Oh, you're buying the Ninja Turtles. I love all the little references in this game. Wait, I said I wanted to screenshot when the shop was open. These fairies are in my way. It's okay. Let's be real. The weird cat thing's probably gonna be my thumbnail. Damn, even your customers leveled up. They did. I think it's because I bought the little witch bundle that gave me witch decorations. Maybe? I don't know. But they're so cute. Like, I need to cosplay this outfit or something. They really are like fantasy magical girls. They're bringing me so much joy. Nice. Whoa. Oh, you're buying 2 jams? It's because they're almost selling out. But don't worry, I'll make new ones, but get them while you can. Because I'm not restocking today. So if you want blue jam... You bought all of them, never mind. Blue jam sold out! You should have bought them, what can I say? 20. There we go. Hello. 2, 8, 1, 1. You know what? Now that I think about it, I wonder if my customers change with the upgrades I get. Because I've started getting a lot more mages when I started upgrading my potions. And my alchemy things. Or maybe I got more fighters when I started doing more weapons. I don't know. That would be cool. I never checked how much more does these sell for. A lot more. Whoa. Wow, my register is like empty. My shop is almost like calm as of late, and the sun's not even set yet, and I already have 1,500, by the way. Weird cat. Creepy. Have I paid my employees? Whoopsie. Unless, oh, not unless. At least they don't get mad at you. Next. Hello. Oh, cheese. Yum yum. 2, 8, 8, 3. A goat. Hi, welcome. Hello. Ooh, buying all damn peaches. Cool. And pet Teddy while I wait. I need more rugs. I need to see what tells me more rugs. I also really need to start double downing on my crafting. And I think I might go upstairs. So you can get upstairs to this place if you go through the outside. There's a massive upstairs room. Like, I wish that was my bedroom. It's so pretty up there. I feel like you can have an entire, like, little tavern up there. Sorry, sir. It's fidgeting with my collar. But the point is I can go put all my crafting things up there. And just buy like multiple of the same thing. They look nice though. I do like how they look. I feel like that, especially these two, would make for cool decorations. But for now, I don't think I'm gonna do the effort to make them look pretty. I don't have space to make them look pretty. I'd rather just go quote unquote min-max them. Just throw them upstairs. Get as much as I can. Thank you. Safe travels. Hello. Next. Next. Hello. What are you doing? Twirling your sword around like that. Your sword, your staff, I mean. Next customer. Next? Do I have a next? I don't think so. Isn't it nice to not stand in line? $2,600 and the shop is closed. We made less today, but I did pay my employees. Yeah, come, you're holding up the invisible queue. What is she doing? So, next. Ooh, I need water for a change. I was dying of thirst. Why did no one redeem hydration? I forget when I'm locked in. It is your responsibility as the viewer to remind me. So I started watching Chinese anime, okay? They are gorgeous, but the freaking subtitles timing is so quick compared to Japanese anime. I have to slow down the speed. Just watch dubbed. Dare I say it? But I've never watched... Am I lying? Have I watched a Chinese anime? Isn't Solo... No, I don't want to lie. I'm not going to say that. There's a few Chinese animes that have gained popularity over the time, but yeah, the Chinese animes are very, very pretty. I feel like I need more light in here. Okay, 3,000. Not bad. And I'm not going to expand anything. I'm gonna look at crafting though. I don't know what this would be. This is crystal shards. What are crystal shards? I mean, crystals, I'm assuming is just because this is refined crystal shards into gems, so same thing. The one Chinese anime I'm watching is mainly on YouTube. Oh, that's interesting. The Buzzy Brew intrigues me. Randomly turns ore into... You know what? I'm gonna buy these two. Then I have 1,900 left. Bro, I need to put these things somewhere else. They're very... Oh my word. Wait, what's this again? You can feed this thing as much stone as you want. I should honestly just move my books somewhere else. And get a shelf here for all my crafting things. Do I have a shelf? Okay, I'll see if there's dubbed. Only if it will help you. Aww. The dragon's so cool. I don't want to throw things away by accident, I know myself. I'm gonna put the dragon here because it looks cool. And then I'm gonna put my little figure here. I do think I technically have place for the dragon up here. But I think I might have just put it on the plants. Oops. You know what? I think I'd rather keep him on the floor. He wasn't bad on the floor. And now quickly, I want to pop out an entire box of stones and feed... Okay, so that's the issue here. Are all of them gonna do this? What do you need again? Status, selling. How do I change the status? Box rotate, snap. Hold. Toggle as decorative. Okay. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, this is the best. My little guzzler. Enjoy. Wait, it's giving me shards. Why did I think it was going to give me ore? It's giving me ore and shards. This is the best thing I've bought so far. I can't remember what you needed. Did it need this? You can only place fruit and honey. Let me go read this one again. Take honey and fruit to make... How do I get honey? I probably missed something. Turns into jam, cheese, ingots, threads, gems. Extracts thingies. Make a brew. Oh. Bees. Put you there. Okay. Didn't see I could scroll down. I think this is for gardening. Both of these. And these are seeds. Oh, I'm gonna buy one of each. Oh goodness. I want to see how they look. That's like a little terrarium. And this is a plant pot. It's pretty. It's not empty yet. Hope I'm not overdoing it. You can infuse? Wait, I should not have done this. Because, like, the next stream could have been, like, doing gardening for the first time, you know? Now I just bought it on impulse. Honestly, might ignore it. Do I need another one? I don't have much money left. Yeah, I can't buy another one. This one's pretty. I'm gonna keep it inside as some sort of display piece. And now I can't even get the wand to water it. I can, it's just 100. Ah, let me just do it. Already have a wand there. Squeeze in there? No. Where do I want to put it? Rain! Oh, that's adorable! I love it! Rain! Cute! I know this is clipping into the wall, but I want it on my desk. Rotation snapping, location snapping. Make it as little as possible. That's fine, I'll just keep it there. Fun! I think. Oh, I have to... No, I don't have to stock my things. I have to go to bed. The day has ended. Actually, I've not gone here in quite a while. Is there any... Still curious about this portal. Probably pay for it to open. It's probably an upgrade. I don't think there's any stones this way. I'm gonna go home and go to bed. Okay. Let's see if I open my door, what happens. Nothing is immediately in front of me. No. Oh, there we go. A big giant making its way downtown, walking around. I can't interact with those ones. They just walk peacefully. the gardening slime is back. Oh, honey? That I can probably now grab. Where would it be? I wish I could... I can search. Best game. Absolutely ever. Don't know if I have enough. Fruits. So much of these. Might as well make a good helping of jam. I'm probably gonna need more honey, right? Not sure. Okay, then I need crystal. Gotta stock these guys, hell yeah. Do whatever. Get some rocks. Get some ore. Stunning. Ore goes in the dragon. Do I have anything new here? I do. And then stones. I love this guy. It's helping me so much. He's gonna reduce my mining by so much because all these useless stones are now actually gonna be worth something. It just takes very long. For a moment there I was like, do you get bigger the more I feed you? No. You go in there. Ready? And then you go on display. These are gonna need their own display shelf. Okay. But I'm not gonna do that. Oh, look, the little trees are growing. Or like the little plants in the little... area. I didn't put them the right way around. Does it matter? No. Does it matter to me? Absolutely. Stunning. Oh, is Raven home? It's so late. I'm actually starting to get worried. Oh, you always buy the cheap bows. No, those are the expensive ones. Stop confusing them. I don't really have money to buy anything. I can get the expensive bows. And get the axes. You do that, little pixie? Okay. I never have to buy these, ever. I just don't buy them. And I keep saying I want to buy an egg shelf, and then I keep not buying a damn egg shelf. Okay. What can I buy with 100? I like having no money when I start. A health potion. Which health potion though? This one? Yes. Also can do with a purple potion. And a green. This one. The potion of strong endurance. People buy this one a lot. I wonder why. Sorry. It's just, it gives them more endurance, you know, so. Anyway, shut up. What was the other one? I can't remember, so. But, oh, I can't. I have 38 left. Hello. My shop's huge now. Did you see? Have you popped in? Oh, you haven't even stalked me. When did the door close? I'm being trapped in my own shop. Aw. Well, if you want to, you should do it now so that you can keep up them stream streaks. Oh, milk. Do I really actually need more ores and things? I'm very much fine on all these damn berries. Oh, chickens! But I should probably also go pet the cows. Sprint. Wait, the cows are this way. I should probably also go talk to the turtle. Well, I'm just flying over the cows now. Eyes here. I see so. Or see if this guy wants to come out. No? Okay. He's not appeared on this stream, so I feel like people watching this one for the first time is gonna think I'm Delulu, but one day you'll understand, okay? So cute. Damn, those are some adult-looking chickens. Those ones are weird ducks, and oh, wait, never mind. Yes, those are chickens, and they're rather large. Stones. I should probably go to the unicorn and get those ones as well. Oh, I forgot the ram. Did you see this? Look, look, look. So if you go into the woods, there's a fairy. I've already... The green one. It's a hacker fairy, and then when you click on this, you get ram. Which is actually a little RGB ram toy you can sell. Very cute. Sir, do you want to buff me? Thank you! He's always there, he's just vibing. And then the unicorn's over this way. I should go get those shards. I should. Really should. Why are you just standing there? Oh, my drink is all basically done. I don't know. Where did I fly over the cubs? I think it was here, y'all. Mimus? I request a milk, thank you. Oh, woo! I forget they do that. If you're in front of them, they boop you. To oblivion. To space. Drink's done. Maybe I should have requested another one. Okay. The unicorn. Slouch. Where are you again? I think it's this way. Yeah, I just saw him. Little pink one over there. I wonder how my little watermelons are doing. Might need more of them. Technically, I don't have to do this much effort to get these type of gems anymore. I could just mine anything and then just feed it to the little Omnium guy. I'm so tempted because it's gonna take very long off stream. Just feed him all of my stones. Why not? Am I gonna need stones again? It's not like I sell them. Was I looking for little watermelons? Are there? Ooh, sorry. I had a little hiccup. Yay! Hello. Don't wanna get them little marshmallows. Watermelons. My brain's going fuzzy, okay? Nice. Now to wander home. And by wander I mean teleport. Do a little sneaky save and open shop. I think my shop's looking good. On the stock department. Oh, I love you. My little teddy. I still feel like it's dark in here. It's cozy, but it's dark. Need to put this light here. Considering at least this guy is a window. But yeah. Wait, do I have money for a light quickly? Candles are cheap, the candlesticks are cheap, wall mounted. The lights are cheap. I think I want a few more wall mounted ones. Just get a healthy 3. One more rugs. Who sells me more rugs? Whoops. I'll do that no. Decorative dining. Decorative greenery. I do want the greenery. I do want the displays. Maybe I'll upgrade now with my next monies. Put one there. This portion feels dark to me. Put one there. Maybe it needs like a overhead light. Like, do I really need 3 over here? Or would this work better? And I just bring these two a little bit closer to each other. And then I'm gonna move this candle because it's slightly darker on this side now. And just put it maybe here instead. Pickledy. Okay. We are ready to open? 37. Odd pop up. Okay. Come on, come on. The shop is open. We are ready for business. And you know what? While we are ready for business, did I shelf all of my new collectibles and did I price them correctly? Because I don't have more jams. Do I? I do have the heart ones. I do have the green ones. Green ones are new. So I'll just put them here. Yo. Definitely need more jam shelves so that I don't have to replace. I don't mind if they're like empty occasionally. That's not the worst to me. But I feel like I need another jam shelf here and then I'll move this one to under the window since it fits there perfectly. Do I have any ore? No. Crystals? No. So then... Okay, I have a person. Hello, welcome to Teddy's Haven. I hope your shopping experience was pleasant and that your travels are safe. Bye! When the people get a bit less, when there are those moments where I don't do anything for like 5 seconds, I will feed my stones. Bye! Happy shopping! I mean, I can literally just close my register and then they're gonna go to the other guy, I'm assuming. But I don't want to do that. And now I'm paying him to do his work, you know, but still. Hello. I see you shaved your beard. It fits, I think. There we go. Thank you for shopping. Bye. Ah, like now. I should get a decorative book shelf. And then next to it, with the shoppable books. This thing is getting bigger. Spider Llama does a little jam. I'm sure this thing gets bigger the more I feed him, and then he shrinks down again. Yeah, it's getting bigger. It's flipping through the shelf now. Does it resize in the morning? I don't know. Oh, sorry. People are gonna get grumpy.
Growing.
Is it? Am I growing a friend? Yes, I think I'm growing a friend. If I'm being honest. I'm sure it got bigger. I'm so sure. Oh, you can't buy all my crystals. I don't have a lot of those. I can't restock them. Buy a variety, sir. Hello. Welcome. Next. Oh, yay! I'm level 12. I can buy more things now. I think. Damn, YouTube is more delayed than Twitch. Significantly more. He is getting bigger. I knew it. I knew it was getting bigger. But yeah, it's significantly more delayed. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a dual streaming thing or a YouTube thing, if I'm being honest. Sham, I can feel cozy smoke, no. But yeah, it's bad. And it sucks because if you watch from YouTube, I get watch time and I need watch time. Ugh. But Twitch's delay is not that bad at all, surprisingly. And there's much more interactive things. 1, 2, 9, 6. It's a YouTube thing, okay. That makes me feel better, because I'm always worried if things are delayed, if it's my fault and if I can make it better. It is like a 15-second delay, sure. Yeah, I feel like Twitch is like 3 seconds. Depending. Seven. That's normal. Hopefully. 1, 3, 1, 3. Yes, love. Oh, hello. You're just staring at me, weirdo. Was that you, or is Vlad in here? What? Was it you? 2, 9, 9, 4. Next. Nice. How's the books going? Where'd I put the books? Oh, yeah, back here where you literally can't see them. Oh, man. I really don't know if I like that corner either, but that's other day's problem. Decided to move back to Twitch. But they great to me, but yeah, that broke my brain. That broke my brain. I tried reading it in English. Yeah, because like I said, the nice thing about YouTube is it gives me watch time, and considering how long a stream usually is, it's a lot of watch time. I did it. I confused Mizu. That's very easy. I had to break it. I'm very easily confused. It depends on the day. He always... Are you busy typing it? Please don't tell me you're busy typing what I was about to say. She does it to herself all the time. Okay, it's fair enough. I was gonna say, he always says I'm like an axolotl sometimes. And I don't know how I feel about that. But it's true. I do sometimes have the reactions time and... what's the word? Nothing behind my eyes-ness of an axolotl. Because I just sit there like... you know? Blank. Axolotls have great memory. I have good memory, long term. Short term, on the other hand. Debatable. Oh, what am I doing? See how confused myself. Oh, I love axolotls. They're so cute. I would love to have one. But they're not the easiest to take care of. I mean, I guess it's not difficult, but I feel like if you do it properly, like the way you're supposed to do it, then there are a lot of work. And I want them to be happy, you know? Thriving. Living their best little brain lives. So I can agree that you have a goldfish short-term memory. Sometimes, it depends. Again, like... I would pull up a conversation we had in college, like, how many years ago? I don't know. But then he would ask me if I want tea, and then he would bring me the tea, and I would be like, oh, thank you for surprising me with tea. So it depends. Or I would remember random Lord of the Rings lore, but not what I was busy with. It's very frustrating sometimes. The duality of Mazer. Hello? You're just staring at me. Put down your things. Oh. I don't like that one. She gave me a funny look. Yeah, next. Can I go feed my rock guy? Did you shrink again? I want to feed it more things to see how big it gets. The shop is closed. That was the last customer. Pet Teddy. Stunning. Rocks. Let's go. It is getting bigger. The noises. Like most things, when you feed it, it gets bigger. Such is life. Does it have a max capacity in which it can grow? Like, if I feed this thing every single rock I have, you know, how big will it go? I'm not here. You never saw me, and if you did, well, I will have to wipe your memory, like in Men in Black. I just love lurking. Okay, your secret's safe with me. You want to be sneaky, lurking, not here? I then don't know what you're talking about. Nothing to see here. I'm just talking to myself like I always do. Is it still growing? Yo. It moves so little. That's such a cute laughing emoji. I really want to see how big it gets, but it's boring. But it's medium now. It's like an infant. And he is very beneficial. Making my life much better. Oh, it's giving me, I didn't think it was gonna do that. It's giving me the unicorn shards as well. Which I'm like fully out of. Okay, I'll just do these last two boxes. I want to see someone speedrun this and just like cheat that you have unlimited stones or something and see how big this guy can get. Because like surely there's a limit. But it grows so slowly. So is there a limit? Can you just infinitely feed it? I really like the noise it makes. Oh, by the way, my money ended up with 3,428. I think I'm gonna upgrade things. But not beneficial things, decorative things. You're almost as big as the shelf now. Wow. Okay. I'll be done for now. For my employees. Okay. So, I got new things, which I think is D2. So, wall divider! Yes! The Builders Guild now offers a special contract granting access to custom wall dividers, perfect for adding. This is what I wanted! I was literally complaining about that earlier. And then wooden stairs may summon an assortment of stairs. So I'm assuming, I've never tried this, but if I look up, can I break a wall? No. What would I do with the stairs? Because there is already an upstairs with stairs. That's confusing. Okay, let me hold myself in and not expand and upgrade. Because there's things I've been wanting to upgrade forever. Let me get the lanterns. I can maybe do with more produce. I want decorative things though. Furniture? Oh, whoa, these are expensive. Wait, I can, if I do this, I can only get 2 of them. Maybe I should just do the cheap ones. I only have 1 cheap one left, never mind. I feel like my shop is so small. I'm not gonna go for the wall dividers yet. I like the light tables. Oh man, the plants. Let me just do that and actually see what I now have in the veggie department. I have these 3 items. I hate that they add four items. I mean, I hate that they add 4 at a time because the vegetable shelves only displays 3 things, so it's always uneven. And it is driving me mad. Thank you for asking. I thought I got more vegetable display. Did I not? Did I miss that? Displays for... I'll get that with my last bit of money. Why do I feel like that did not help me much? Oh look, that one's 3. That one's 2, 2, 2, 2. How does it look here? What would I want? That's what I should ask. Because... well, I don't want to reorganize everything again. The bigger shelves are much cheaper, I think. What's 25 plus 25? It's not cheaper. Wait. Wait, it's not cheaper. Yeah, it's not. Oh, it's Delulu. My point I was making is I can do this. And then grab one of the veggies. Put it here. Mark it up. I think I calculated this wrong because I was like, I can get another big one. Is that gonna work? don't know. I think I'm being delulu. Wait, but these things come in 3s and in 2s. But if they come in 2 and the veggies always comes in 4s, then it has to work out. Which means the veggies doesn't always come in 4s and I was wrong. And that some of them were in 3s. Right? Oh man. Leave it to me to overthink how I want to display my vegetables. Not decorative display. Into the corner with you. This is gonna take a while, don't mind me. You know what? I only have to take a few of them. Do that, and then put them in, and the wisp will do it. And like, I can literally just take 3 of them. And stock them. Yeah. Cool. I should now only have 1 vegetable left. I did it wrong. No. No, I miscalculated. I'm gonna have a singular vegetable left. Oh, wait, there's another one here. Wait a minute. I can put the broccolis in here. And then we're working out, I think. Where do I put it, though? Yeah, go in there. Should I, instead of doing a corner shelf, do a skew shelf? I absolutely despise skew shelves, fun fact. The fact is not really that fun at all. I strongly dislike skew shelves. But for the sake of space, this gives me more space than a corner shelf, I think. Does it look ugly though? I can't tell. This is not really angling the way I wanted to. Corner shelving it would put it in front of the window and I kind of hate it. Unless I corner shelf this bit. But then it's touching the fruits. Do I care? I don't think anyone cares. But I can't corner shelf it because it's going to touch the wall. Why am I such a pain? Decide my shelving arrangements. Help. Wait, I can also just do this though. That could work. I can make a little corner. I have been saying I want more... jam shelves, that's the word. Maybe I should get a big one. I think these big ones are cheaper. Oh, that wasn't smart. I should have gotten a little one. Wait, I can just use this little one. No panicking. No being dramatic. Just use this guy. It's fine. Yeah. Hi from Toronto, CA. Hello. Is it Fox? Glove Fairy? Or Fox Love Fairy? Lovely. How was that gnomes game? The gnome game was pure chaos, man. Like, oh. I love that game, but I also hate it at the same time. It's very amusing. Where do I put this now? But I also get distracted. And then I do things I shouldn't. Instead of doing like the little checklist that the game tells you is very important to do if you want to go to the next level. But no, I get distracted. It's also a bit odd considering the old man whose house you break into sometimes does not wear clothing. I don't like it when he grabs you and he's not wearing anything. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine enough. It's blocking off my veggies a little bit, but it's the only thing that's gonna solve this issue. For now. I think. And then I can just put a ton more jams on here, I guess. Considering I can make jams with all of these things, I should be good. Okay, I have 500 left. What can I waste my money on? Decorations. I like this. And I don't have one yet. I can put a bench outside. I like all these planty flowery things. Let me get this one. Oh, I keep forgetting I want to buy this cat. Oh, I love it so dearly. I love this pumpkin. It resonates with me. No. Maybe. Will it burn the paint? Oh well. Look at its face. No. Oh my goodness. I'll put it here. She's gonna be hiding. So cute. Plant. You shall grow in scale. My music stopped. It immediately goes like deadly quiet. Deathly? Deadly? I don't know. Wait, you can't see him. You need to see his glorious smile. Okay, let me open up shop one more time. Unicorn! Sorry. I'm yelling. What are you looking at? Cool. I wanna go bed so that I can get my things that basically grows the next morning. Okay. A morning! Anything strange outside my doorstep? No? Are we sure? No way. Really? Nothing? Almost can't believe it. Wow. Oh. Shopee! Open! I need paintings up there. Or vines. Oh, I also need a plant here. You know what? I have money left. This is why I never have money, because I like to have no money when I start. You accurately see how much I make, you know? How else would I know? But this corner has been bothering me for so long. I could also just put a lamp there. This is very symmetrical now. I don't know how I feel about the symmetry. And then, since I'm here, let me just check. I can use this as like a little curtain. Stunning. It's clipping a smidge, but do I care? No. I don't really have much long space except here, and I feel like that's gonna set on fire. Do I care though? This thing's magical. No. Hi, Teddy. Okay. It's smarter to quickly go out and about in the world and see if something wants to give me any sort of buff. And then I'm gonna open the shop probably one more time. One last time. The better way to put it. Are you gonna jump scare me? No, I feel like I would have done it by now, right? Little quackies! I keep forgetting that is the thing I want to put down. Is the eggs. These things have eggs. Will you quickly buff me so that I can make more profit? They met in a battlefield of dreams. Staller, the stubborn sorcerer, and Kyle, the forgotten knight. Kyle? One ruled time, the other had none left. They danced between wars across memories that weren't theirs, chasing a truth neither understood. And then the world begged them to choose a side. They chose each other. Thank you for honoring love that defies all maps. Cute. Aww. What did I want to do? I had some money left. Oh yeah, I don't even have to spend money, in fact. Yeah, I do have one of these still. I'm gonna clip this in a lot because I can move this one over a lot. And I don't want it standing out too much. I don't think I'm gonna be able to squeeze this in as much as I want to. Oh well. It's a bit of a tight fit, but it's fine for now. Eggies. Eggies. And then the fairy can stock the rest, the pixie, the wisp. I'm lazy. Oh, cheat. And now let me just move this up in a way that it like doesn't clip at all, since I have so much room there now. Also a little bit inside of that shelf. It has no reason to be. I'm wondering if I should rather move this plant over here. They're just my awkward gap fillers at this point. Yeah, that's better. Then I'll just central you out of it. Oh, my blue slimes are empty. Oh my word, I've been buying so many things being like, oh, I have money. No, I don't. Because I've not restocked anything. Are we surprised? And my Ninja Turtles are out. Did you see the Ninja Turtles? Look. I think I have the two cheap ones stocked. Oh wait, this is the cheaper one. Whoops. I'm just gonna put them in there and let the fairy sort them out. I don't know which ones I have. I want to swap these two around. I'm not. Potions. The shell. Frog. Shell frog. Okay. I have to stock all of these things as well. So, let's start at the top. I should have a new jam. Buy fruits. This guy. You know what? Let's make a peach jam. Because I feel like it's gonna look pretty. Okay, and we go stock these guys. That shelf's also in the wall. I can move this forward as well. Okay. Then we should have an ore. This one. And then we should make a new one. I choose this one. As for the crystals, we have that one. And I'll make this one. Oh, out of boundium. That's gonna be interesting. So pretty. I eventually want to give these their own big shelf and move these two to this wall. You guys go... This thing is still big! It maintained its girth. I should stop saying that. I'm so scared I throw away the things instead of giving it to him. Is this the same? No. Okay. Oh, cheese. Milk. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was, baby. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my goal. Sorry, I'm that nerd. What do I need? I need honey. And a berry. Berry. Where's the berries? Fruit. Any fruit. I've not successfully made this, have I? I don't know if I'm being honest. I have to check. I don't know where to check. What would this be labeled as? And I don't know if it didn't cook because I didn't have enough honey. It's some sort of like buzzy. Ah! No, I haven't. Oh no, these are also according to drink. Now it will be stuck there for the rest of the day. It will be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. That sounds very easily stuck in my head. Okay, so this is gonna have to become much bigger because you see all of these berries. If all of them can be a jam, plus all of the honey you combine with them is a different drink. This is gonna have to become much bigger. Okay. Where are you going? Let me open up. I think I did everything I should. No. I have to stock weapons. I'm a liar. Oh look, I have new daggers and new swords and I have nowhere to display them. Damn it. Can I still get a different weapon display thing? I didn't check. No. Well, how are you, girl? How's your boyfriend? I am doing very well. Thank you for asking. I'm having like the best time ever because I love this game. And he is doing well. He's just tired because he just got home from work. And he doesn't work very close. Can I do this? I really want to remove this shelf. It's annoying me. Hello, people are asking how you are. Mr. Hero. Mr. Hero. You're supposed to say you're doing okay. Here you go.
He's totally not holding me hostage in the basement, and you don't need to send help.
You would love if I held you hostage in a basement, don't lie. I remember he used to play games with you. He still plays games with me on the channel. We played Burglar Gnome. Oh, on the channel, I misread that. What was the last thing we played together? Was it Phasmophobia? Yeah, we played a lot of things together after the car accident. I don't know how to organize this now, if I'm being honest. I literally got a new one of everything. Is there not a weapon display rack that displays 3 things? Did I miss it? No. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, usually when I play things with friends, it's with him and Trip Switch Gamer, who is also a YouTuber, streamer, whatever he's in. Just go stand outside. Whatever he's in the mood for. I'm gonna shelf these things for now. Because they're not bringing me joy. You need to sell everything to reorganize. You know, the amount of times I've reorganized, I'm pretty sure I've reorganized this store like 4 times in this one stream. Mizu, welcome to the llama family. Why am I a llama? Oh, my short where I go. I don't know where that came from. I've never done that before in my life, not that I know. But I just do it with. I remember you guys played Dead by Daylight. I've never streamed or recorded Dead by Daylight. Unless you're somehow someone I know, then it would make sense. But no, we've not played Dead by Daylight. Phasmophobia, y'all. Wait, my brain is breaking. I'm trying to figure out how to add more weapon racks. This one? I thought I did buy one. Oh, that's way too tight of a squish. Wait, why do you recognize... Wait, why do you reorganize the shop a lot? Because I can't help myself. When I buy something new, I need to fit it in. Like now, I bought a weapon upgrade. So I have a fancier version of all my weapons. And instead of just selling out the old ones, I want all of them. Because what if you can't afford a fancy weapon? Then I shall sell you a non-fancy one. So now I'm reorganizing. Because I got new displays and new weapons. Maybe you know me, maybe you don't. I will never know. Mizu confused? I thought it was Mizu Art. Mizu always confused. Okay, sure. We're doing it like that. With my little money I have left, let me buy... That's fair. I don't have new bows and quivers. I do have hand, axe, sword, dagger. Let me get dagger, sword. Do I have enough money? Oh, just barely. Stunning. Okay, let's see if they fit. That's the important question. This is gonna be so unsatisfying now, though. I should have put the bows at the ends, because then it's blades and bows at the end. Because now the bows aren't gonna be next to each other. See, this is why I keep reorganizing, because I have issues, let's be real. I want the blades. You can go down here. Oh man, it bothers me. I don't know if I have another weapon upgrade because now it's swords and daggers. But here it's daggers and swords and swords. But do you know what would make them fit? If I always do swords at the bottom and daggers at the top. No. No. Focus. No. You sit down there for a moment. Okay, shiny axes. I'll put you here. I can't see, this box is big. Ooh. Ugly arm things, you go there. I have 9 gold. I really feel like I should put the bows on the sides. But then I'm gonna need another weapon rack because I have this skinny one that I'm just like not really liking it that much. Furniture. And I don't have another... no, I don't. But let me just open the shop. I said I was just gonna open the shop quickly one last time, you know? Because the poor man's needs foods. But you did eat something.
Yeah, I ate. You don't worry.
Okay. I did stock everything. I forgot my books. I mean, you can still go there. Not the most space in the world. If it fits, it sits. We're opening. Teddy's Haven is now open for business. May you enjoy your shopping experience, and I hope I have whatever your magical hearts desire. Whether it be potions, weapons, or a little toy, figure, whatever. I forgot to water my plants. I love the little cloud. I think they would have been harvestable by now if I remembered to water them. Oh, look how nice my shop looks. Hell yeah. I'm so happy. Oh, magical girl. More magical gals. Hello, hello. Welcome to Teddy's Haven. I'm just stepping outside to have a little look-see. Oh. I need someone to name this guy eventually. The Mr. Trumpy. 779. Thank you for shopping. Ooh, you look pretty. Oh, wow. I mean, no offense to your green friend behind you that looks just like you. She's just green, but still. Oh, wow. Excuse me, I need a screenshot of you in my lovely shop. Thank you. Just a single figure, understandable. Next. I love the hat. I need to get me one of those. Three, 1, 1, 9. Stunning. Thank you. Oh. Sometimes I'm like, why are you staring at me? The poor man's waiting for his change. Hello. Oh, okay. Sure. Hello. Ooh, nice fancy selection. I think, yeah, a lot of those are about to sell out, so... if you want them, you have to buy it now. I can't guarantee they're gonna be in stock next time. I really have to min-max my crafting and go buy like 4 of all these things, go put it upstairs and just start mass producing. Oh my goodness. Vlad is upset. Yeah. Thank you for shopping. Buy my vegetables, people. Like, why aren't you going here? Can't you? Okay, you could. You can, I think. Also, did you just growl in front of the door? Hi, thank you for waiting. Typical. Goats! Oh, ah. I forgot to... Now he's scratching in front of the door. Wow. You know what? Let me do the milk. One moment, people. I always forget I can go do this little offering over here. Slightly inconvenient. Hello. What are you doing? Accept your offering of comfort. Okay. It's a new one. I'll go get the little reward later. Thank you for waiting. It was important. I hope you understand. Oh, you bought a lot. Hello. Hello. Next. His little tail. Why are you just chilling here? Goat! 2, 8, 9, 8. Maybe he wants his pillow. Little goat. Safe travels. You're touching my mic. You're gonna disconnect it. Stop! Stop your little tail! Not little at all. No, I'm not gonna pick him up. Then everyone's gonna see him like flailing like a fish out of water. What is he doing?
Yeah.
There he goes. And I was about to try and do Vlad cam. Oh, he just hit his head!
That was my arm.
Oh. Shame.
That's it.
Don't pick up the poor guy.
Oh.
I don't think I can reach the Vlad cam angle. Vlad! You wanna say hi? I don't think he likes you. Sorry to say. Like under the desk. Where am I supposed to go? Get the shit out of here. Okay. Can I go back to where I'm supposed to be now? There we go. Okay. Next. 1, 8, 0, a 2. Oh, no laying a door. It is. 2, 9, 8, 1. Nice. Whoa, that's a lot of potions. 625. Doesn't have a blankie. Nine, 5, 5. No, it's not closed yet. There's so few people. I was like, is it closing time? 7, 7, 9. Next. 30. Oh, many things. My veggies are now selling. I have so many things, I don't know what to get, you know. Oh, you bought my last 2 crystals. Oh, thank you. Oh, I did it again. Oh man, I have to move the rug. No. Fix. Next! Is there anyone? Yeah. Oh, sorry, your change. Thank you for shopping. Safe travels, dearest mate. Hello. Oh, you're buying a lot of drinkies. Yeah, my drinks are almost empty. Oh, they're still raining. Whoa. Thank you for shopping. 3. Okay. I'm gonna close my register. And then you go over there. 3,279. I think it's going well. Let me quickly pay my employees. And then I want an upgrade. But what? Oh wait, this is more produce. Wait a minute. Like more veggies. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Okay. See? This is why we reorganize a lot here at Teddy's Haven. Not sure how I want to do this. Let me just... Why did they not go 4 shelves up? Because now... This isn't gonna work out, right? If I buy a 3 one. Prefer the individual ones above the like stuck together ones. I can move them around more freely. But then I can only do 3. To do a 4th one. 1, 2, 3. Ah! If I make this into a big shelf as well. I figured it out. I did the maths in my tiny little brain. Okay. I can fix it. I know I said I don't want to go in front of the window. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna move this over. Do some sort of situation. Man. My veggies. Oh no, I'm gonna have to move up even more. Okay. What if... This feels almost too small for these things now. Like, the veggies are now enough where they can kind of have their own thing. Really like these purple ones, they're so vibrant. Store all. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes? How many of these vegetables do I want to eat, you're asking? Sometimes I feel like when you get home, I should just Discord call with you. Because you always speak to me and then I always have to, huh?
Good day.
I know. Luckily. Okay. Then how would I make this work? And can I make it work? It's awfully close to the door. No one uses this door. Sometimes I wonder if it would have been better to stack them the way things are stacked in grocery stores and make like aisles. I don't know if I'm gonna like how that look. This is my issue, right here, is the fact that I somehow have to corner this. And I don't know how to do it in a way that doesn't cut through the window, because that is unfortunately important to me. I wish there was a back button. Unless I quote-unquote give up on this area. And in fact, I wonder if I could make that a drink thingy then. Because I could put... No. I wanted to say I could put then a long shelf here, and then 2 little ones there. But I don't know if that would be enough for all my drinks in the long run. And I don't think my veggies is gonna fit here, wow. Let me just stock all of them and then I'll see how I'm gonna order this. I mean, I have money to expand. But do I wanna? Oh no, I trapped myself. Because if I expand, pros and cons, I can make my jam selection bigger. Yes. But then I can have a dedicated jam selection. I'll feed my pet Rock in a bit. Oh, I shall call him Brock. So original. Does he also like? I don't know. I don't know if he's that type of creature. I've not asked. No, he doesn't have. I don't know how to do this. If I look at my bag, no, not the wand. In my baggie. What furniture do I still have in here? I do have this guy. This guy can go here. But I like this table as my little jam and cheese table, you know? But then I would need another long one there, and then where do I put my jam and cheese table? Oh no, I don't know how to organize this. I want to move all of them back a little bit. And this doesn't fit quite well. I'm gonna have to expand. I think I'm gonna have to expand, but I don't know which direction to expand in even. Because if I go that way, then there goes my, you know, my grocery segment. I'm just gonna spend the last portion of the stream reorganizing my entire shop. Because if I make it bigger, I can also maybe change my crystal area a little. Man. That's what I was thinking. Is I can keep this as is. And then do this. I like how that looks. Yeah. That's cute to me. But I guess if I don't want to reorganize everything, this is an option. But the door is the problem. And then where do I put the other things? Oh dear. Oh. Wait, I actually don't know what to do. How much is the expansion? We're on 900 for expansion. I can literally just do 2. So I don't even know where I would expand it to. Oh, wait, I have an idea. If I break this wall, I can push my potion things back. Which might be what we need. Maybe. Because if potions go in this corner, I can move up my crystals. I did want to size up my crystal collection though. And then I can put the drinks here. Because this can go more this way now. And then if I flip this, I can turn... Honestly. Let me just quickly... I can do this. Which will now be like more jams and things. Maybe? That can be potions and figures. Okay. I think I'm getting somewhere. Nice window. I said it like, nice window, as if it was gonna bite me. Sure, it's not in the wall. Move this over here because it's going to be a bit dark in this side now. I'll decide on this picture in a bit. Do that for now. Then crystals I'm mostly happy with. I do now want to block this off though. And then move it over. Maybe do that even. But then this is gonna have to move for me. Like this. Like this. It's gonna actually go closer to the wall. Not by that much. Or are they clipping in? No. Do that for now. I just want to get the general idea. Oh, this might be a bit too close to the weapons. But I can bring them a bit forward, though. I don't think that's going to be an issue. So, why not just do this? It's going to fit. And I don't have to move anything. Put the books here, because they're about alchemy. Yeah, duh. It's coming together. Okay. Where can I put my painting? Guess I'll put it there. That's to be expanded. And then... I get an empty box. I'm way too focused. Where's my empty box? Make sure the wisp doesn't get any ideas. This will be jams. This will be drinks. Outfit. I can move that shop up. I see there's a few plants there. Hidden away. And it's not going to touch the door as much. Oopsie. Maybe. Put a nice big pot here. Yeah! It's coming along. Finally. I don't think that's too in the way. And I don't think it's necessary to double down the shelf yet, in the sense of make the back of this one crystals. I think we're good on that for now. I can put this one here if I want decorative books. Honestly, think we're fine for now. Unless, what? I need more... I can use a shelf for these guys. Make like a little angle here. Like if I grab this guy again. So that I don't reorganize my entire store again. I can just do this. Which I should probably rather do. Yeah. And then if I need more of these guys, I guess I can turn this into a corner shelf situation eventually. I can bring this much forward and put a shelf behind it. I don't think it's necessary though. But this works. I just need a light. I still have 1,000 gold, so I can actually get an upgrade. I can get the decorative books. Let me just pick a random one. Oh, hanging plants! Oh, it's over. Over for my budget. I need light though. Maybe one or two of these guys. Okay. This is what my shop needed. This is what all shops need. Yes. I was hoping for hanging plants, not gonna lie. Is that a bit odd there? Put it there. I realize all my lights are at different heights, but difficulty. The corner. I'll make you large. Very large. Yay! Oh wait, that's a bit. Maybe that was a bit excessive. That one looks strange. Yay! You know what? I feel like you can go over this way. Yeah. And then I do want to. I have to restock. I keep not restocking. Expensive daggers, expensive swords, expensive. Oh, I don't have money for those. I was decorating, okay. I need the squigglies. I have 3 gold left. There's nothing I can do with that. Okay. Nice. My shop actually expanded again. Who would have thunk? Betty time. And then... shall I stop us here? The turtle's back! I just want to save and have a look at my shop. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, I forgot about my plant. Where will I put you now? Sure. That's not too much in the way. You know what? I can just put you here in this dead space. I can just also do a little bit of this. So that I can get fancy axes, fancy swords, fancy bows still. Fancy axes. Fancy bows. Which fancy swords? I think these. I have 5 gold. And I'm going to let the wisp stock that while I look at my new things that I got. Oh, gotta claim the honey. Okay, so let me take them out. We have, if I can find anything, it's not produce, it's fruits. Ooh, these ones look cool. Oh wait, the peach, the peach jam. Oh, it looks so good. It looks like a strawberry milkshake. And then these ones do oddly look nice as well. Then I have ore, which I actually can't shelf. Crystal. Oh, pretty. This is out of Boundium. Wow. Oh, that's pretty. I'll just put them up there too. It's okay. I'll stock up on the raw materials. I mean, I know there's a shelf right there, but you know me, I'm gonna want to reorganize everything. So it's safer for me to not use that shelf. Okay, let me do my thing. What do I want to make a jam out of this time? I don't know what I haven't done yet. I know I haven't done these. And then as for ores, just use anyone. Crystals. I don't really have that much going on at the moment. Gold goes to the dragon. Strawberries in the pot. Well, ghost berries. And then I need milk for the cheese. Where do I get those again? And then I'm not gonna put anything into the drink maker. Because I don't have enough honey ever for like a full batch. You know what, as I'm saying that, no, I'm just gonna do it. I want to see what else I can make, you know? Because they're so colorful and pretty. Fruits. What would make a nice drink? Oh my word, I can use jam to make drinks. Maybe the blue one. I put so many berries in, but I don't put in that much honey. So I don't know if I'm losing out and if I should just put in like 3 of the jammies. Okay. Then I think I'm gonna save and I'm gonna stop us here. Yeah. If I can get to my OBS screen. Oh. Wrong one. We're not on starting soon. We're on ending. I feel like I need to stretch. Huh?
Okay.
I also thought so, but apparently that was not the case. Anyway, I feel like I'm bad at ending streams. I'm always like, okay, what now? Bye, I guess. But thank you so much for watching. It was fun. I like Teddy's Haven way too much. I was thinking after this stream, maybe I would do enough to feel slightly more satisfied. To be like, okay, next stream we're playing something else. But no. No. There's always more I want to do in Teddy's Haven. I genuinely love this game. Highly recommend it to anyone and everyone, honestly. So I hope everyone enjoyed. And have a nice rest of your day. And enjoy it as much as I enjoyed Teddy's Haven. Teddy's Haven is the best. Goodbye, Teddy's Haven. Oh, man. I like this game. Anyway. Bye. Thank you for watching. See you wherever I see you. In one of my channels, in one of my streams. I don't know.